Hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. Let me see if I could fix the sound here. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, wait, hang on. Just gotta get the video back. Nice, there we go. Hi. Stream seems to be going without a hitch. Mic's not muted. Character models on screen. Got a video feed for the game. Story 2 just released today for Ark Guardian and NIKKE. Very excited to do it with you guys.
Tatsu.
Yo, Dean Blue, thank you so much for the 14 months. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy New Year. Yeah, guys, so I'm actually returning to work tomorrow. But before I return to work, I wanted to do one final stream. This is the last stream that will ever happen on this channel. For now. Tentative. Because things are about to get pretty busy again. It's kind of perfect timing, actually. So we're just gonna try to jump into the story. Shouldn't take too long, but you might notice I've started stream a little bit earlier than usual, so I can get to bed a little bit earlier than usual. But let me say hi to everyone before ads start hitting us. Welcome in, Abyss Watcher. Welcome in Edgy. Welcome in Synapse. Welcome Dean Blue again. And welcome Zai. There's a new event? Yeah, have you been keeping up with the events? This one's kind of, it's probably considered spoiler territory for you. Yeah, but it is a pretty important event. It's like an event that takes place in between two other flashback events that have happened in NIKKE. Right now I am on my alt account. We are going to burn through all of the story chapters for this current event. And that'll be the plan for tonight. Yeah, so buckle up. Ads are about to start hitting, so I'm gonna try to wait a bit before we actually start the event. I'm gonna yap a little. Yeah, this takes place back when, like, they were trying to seal humans inside of the Ark. And so humans were, like, just starting to run underground and make a home there. Yeah, and it's kind of interesting because, like, when they're fighting against these heretics and raptures, we also see humans fight alongside the NIKKEs, and that hasn't really happened anymore. Like, this is a very, like, archaic time for the game story. If there was one between AZX, then I missed this one. I think you just missed story 1 then, because it went from Ark Guardian Story 1, and then we just got Ark Guardian Story 2 today. Also, hey, what's up, Dragon Boy? New Year's was alright for me. I mostly stayed home. I did see the Rose Parade stuff. I didn't get to, like, watch it, but I remember watching the preparations for it. I didn't get to see the actual, like, live thing. I always thought the Rose Parade was really cool. You get to see a giant flying Goku. It's kind of insane. Yeah, so you could hold off this event, or you could hold off on this event too if you want to, Zai. Cause it might be better for you to do Overzone and Red Ash before this one. And those ones are, like, around, like, up to chapter 25 of the main campaign story. But it's really up to you. I don't think there's, like, a bad way to, like, watch these events, really. I think the story, like, this is something I've noticed, but I think a lot of NIKKE's story is told in a way where it's still pretty effective, in my opinion, even if you watch it out of order. I mean, most of Nikke's like story takes place out of order anyway. When you're doing like Bond stories and like advising characters, it's like it's all over the place, right? Everything's time is distorted in the arc. Time is extremely distorted. And so I don't know. I've personally never felt like it was a huge deal. Yeah, definitely try to get at least one copy of Rappy or Snow White, because they're both really strong. Rappy is like an account carrier. Getting a copy of Rappy basically saves your account, because she's that good. I think she's probably like number 1 for me if I had to rank like the strongest Nikke in the game. It's just very, very user-friendly. Okay, it looks like ads are over. We got 30 minutes, or sorry, 27 minutes to jump into this uninterrupted. Let's do story 2 of Ark Guardian. Enough talk, have at you. Story 2's unlocked. Hell yeah, dude. Let's do it. So again, this entire event is actually interesting because it takes place after Goddess Fall, and it's just Snow White having a flashback essentially. And so after the event is over, we're going to like return straight back to like present day, present time, and it's going to set up more of the future story, I would imagine. Oh. So far, it's been like a very Lillyweiss-centric event, which I think is good, because there's a lot of stuff about that character that we don't know enough about. What we do know now is that her body is kind of deteriorating. Oh, sorry, I was covering the screen. Let me jump over. Thanks, Synapse. What we do know is that Lillyweiss's body is kind of deteriorating, and she's no longer able to fight in extended periods of time without like coughing up blood. And so we got attacked by some kind of weird heretic that seems to have like a cloning ability of some sort. I don't know, that heretic from last time was kind of creepy. I don't even know if we got a name for it. But we beat one of them up, and then like a bunch more appeared, and it was insane. And so the whole like story 1 ended on a cliffhanger. Yeah, let's do 1-1. What the fuck? Snow White opens her eyes and finds herself in the infirmary. Running her hands over her body, she finds nothing wrong. She pushes herself up from the bed.
Why am I... What happened?
A sharp stab of pain shoots through her head. She clutches her temples. Vivid memories come flooding back. Now we get to see what happened during the battle.
More!
The Black Heretic lands, encircling the fallen Lillyweiss. After staring down at her for a long while, the heretics all reach out their hands in unison. Snow White unleashes a barrage of bullets in a frenzy. She refrains from using missiles for fear of injuring Lillyweiss. Her rounds are quickly spent. She pulls out another magazine and attempts to reload. Again, this is like kind of a big deal because Lillyweiss is the strongest person in their party, and she's kind of like a big reason why they're still able to like fight in any kind of organized manner. Like, she's way ahead of them in skill. It's just that she is tragically, like, sick and dying. And so now, without her support, we don't know they'll be able to fend themselves safely. Her trembling hands fumble the magazine, and it falls pitifully to the ground. Yeah, she's the carry. She's the team ace. She doesn't have any other magazine she can load. Her gaze shifts to one on the ground. She has to pick it up. She has to pick it up, reload, and shoot the heretics. But she can't bring herself to reach for the magazine, nor lift her head. If she does, the heretics might be looking right at her. Cold sweat runs down her body. She wants to run away.
I have to grab it.
Her eyes are still fixed on the floor until the foot of the black heretic comes into view. The heretic is heading her way. Her eyes quiver as she looks up. One of the heretics is walking toward her. Snow White drops to her knees.
No!
Oh, dude, she's not holding it together very well. And I think Dorothy and Scarlet are out of commission too, right? So how is she gonna make it out of this one alive? I think the commander is out of commission. I think Dorothy and Scarlet are out of commission. What happened to Rapunzel? Where's Rapunzel at? Is she okay? Her supernatural firepower and lightning-fast regenerative abilities make her a formidable foe. Yeah, dude, he was trying to like fight one of these things head on, which is kind of badass, but he got his ass beat. He got stabbed in the gut. I swear, like, I am pretty sure the reason why the commander's so messed up today, like Anderson, is probably because of this event. It's just the wounds inflicted from back then have like stayed with him into the future. One thing that I didn't know about Anderson though, guys, and this was kind of like maybe some of you would know, I definitely didn't. The name Anderson is actually, like the other names in Goddess Squad, a reference to fairy tales. There was yeah, I'm like looking it up right now. There was a author that did a lot of fairy tales, like Little Mermaid and all that, and his name was Hans Christian Andersen. So the Anderson that we know is like, his name is a reference to that guy. That's so cool. It's like it's really subtle because you would think it's just like a name. But no, he's the legendary commander, right? That's like a big giveaway. They've never outright said that Anderson is the legendary commander, but I feel like it's pretty obvious, given everything that we know. Like, he has to be that same guy. Let's see. On the other hand, Lilyweiss and Rapunzel lie fallen on the ground. Oh shoot, Rapunzel's out of commission too. I have to do this. Snow White repeats to herself over and over as she kicks off the ground and stands up. She snatches the magazine, reloads, and aims for the head. In that instant, she sees the heretic's face. Though partly hidden, her red eyes and emotionless expression can be faintly made out. It is a face Snow White has seen countless times before. The face of her comrades who fought alongside her. To her, the Black Heretic is someone who was once an ally. Is it like a mass-manufactured unit that turned heretic? She says it's a face she's seen before. She tries to pull the trigger, but her finger doesn't move. Pull it. Pull it. Pull the trigger. I have to save Lilith and Rapunzel.
Pull!
The heretic's head explodes. Did someone come save us? The figure standing before her, both fearsome and pitiable, collapses. Across from the heretic, a white flower spattered with red. Yo, what the hell? She's still up.
Way to go, Tatsu-senpai. Stick it in his ear.
Dude, I've never seen the sprite of her, but she's got mud on her face. The big disgrace. Yo, Juicebox, what's good? Welcome in, Juicebox. We're just starting story 2 of the current NIKKE event.
Snow White.
Lilith?
She's alive!
Snow White. Don't worry. I'll protect you.
She has to be the one to stand up for the team. Or else they're pretty much defenseless. The white flower, stained red, dances in the wind. Yo! It sways back and forth, freely and without restraint. Dude, this is sick. They keep referring to her as the white flower, and it's the most badass shit. I always loved Lily Weiss's design. A black flower snaps. Its black petals scatter, and the stem breaks. A gentle wind brushes past Snow White. She looks down on the ground. Black petals lie scattered in every direction. She raises her head and sees the red-stained white flower. Lily Weiss, pure and beautiful, resembles the white flower, just like always.
Snow White, are you alright?
Dude, she's doing some Gojo Satoru shit. Oh, dude, I was like catching up on the last stream we did, and I was like speeding through the VOD to answer some of the questions that we had, and I was correct. The design on Lily Weiss's cape thing on her shoulder with the triangles is definitely a deep reference. It's a bunch of overlapped, like, interlocked triangles, right? And we actually see that with that one lady that we met in Footstep Walk Run, the deep lady. So yeah, now we know, like, for sure that they've always planned that as part of the story. Like the Shift Up writers, when they designed Lily Weiss back in Red Ash, they always knew there was going to be some kind of like deep sector, and that people there would have like created the first NIKKE. Yeah, it says octopus. I was so like suspicious about it because when I was like, dude, when I think of octopus, I just think of like the deep ocean, right? And I was right. It was just a hunch, but it turned out like to be completely accurate. But yeah, that's super cool. I'm definitely curious where that plot thread is gonna go. It's weird though, because there's also another conversation that happens in the story where Liverin is like traveling with the party, and Anise comments on how Liverin has some kind of like octopus brand design. She's wearing like octopus designer clothes. I don't know if that's just like a coincidence or like a localization thing, but I thought that was also kind of interesting to note.
That took a while, but it's done. You're not hurt, are you?
Lilith.
Yes, I'm here.
She has to stay strong. She has to pretend she's okay.
Don't die.
I won't.
Snow White grabs her head even more tightly. What's going on? She couldn't do anything. Like a complete fool, She couldn't even reload her own weapon as always. All she could do was sit there and hope to be rescued. The red wolf who once cradled her fragility and kept her safe is gone. The white flower that did the same is now withering. She must do something. As she grits her teeth and tries to steel herself, the black heretic's face resurfaces in her mind. Expressionless, yet so familiar up close. Snow White becomes certain. If the same situation were to happen again, she would respond in the same way as she did before. She clutches her head in anguish. The otherwise quiet infirmary is filled with shallow groans and the sound of hair being pulled out. Holy crap. She's scorning her own weakness.
Which of you scornful dunderheads dare step forward?
It's starting to make a lot of sense why Snow White has become the way she is in present day. You think of the young version of her and she's very inexperienced and hesitant. And she's like,
Fancy a drink?
in the future when she grows up and gets like a new body and experience several mind switches, she becomes a lot more like stoic. And her only goal in life is basically to kill raptures. She's become a much more like serious person. Snow White opens the door leading to the lobby. Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel look at her.
You're up? How are you feeling?
I'm okay. I'm sorry.
'Tis fortunate it hath come to an end. 'Twould seem more of those damnable abominations have sprung forth anew.
How about you, Rapunzel? Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
But your shoulder.
My parts are always in surplus after all.
That's right, her shoulder got blasted off. I remember that. Wasn't she like one of the first ones to get attacked?
It would be disastrous if Rapunzel were injured, so we always make sure to keep plenty of her spare parts on hand.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. She's the party healer, so if she drops, the raid is over. The raid boss is done if the healer is gone.
That's good.
I appreciate your concern, Snow White.
And you two? Are you alright?
Well enough, as you can see.
I endured a direct blow from those infernal scoundrels. Mine frame was nigh unto dust, yet by some miracle it was salvaged. Such is the strange grace bestowed upon we NIKKEs. So long as the components be at hand, restoration shall ever be within our grasp.
They all got repaired.
That might not be the most appropriate thing to say in front of people who were at death's door just a while ago.
Whatever hath transpired, we yet live. That is what truly matters.
Fair point.
And the commander?
Yeah, dude.
The commander was seriously injured, so he was transported to the VTC hospital managed by headquarters.
Okay, the sentiment of VTC. How bad is it?
They say his internal organs were severely damaged.
Oof.
But he'll be fine.
He's made of tough stuff, so he's not in any mortal danger.
Okay.
The VTC personnel are tending to him personally, so there's no need to worry.
To survive with a fist lodged in one side and yet still live, 'tis not short of the supernatural.
He got hit by the Rikio.
He'll return as soon as he's been treated. We just need to wait a little.
Good to know. How about Lilith?
Oh.
Oh my!
Oh,
Everyone seems to be doing fine.
is she acting okay? or does she actually feel okay?
Youth really really is a blessing.
Lilith,
Yes? What is it?
thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it. That's what I'm here for. All right, everyone. Just rest for now. The second phase of the sealing process was successfully completed, so things should be quiet for a while.
That was the second phase, by the way. Holy crap. They say Operation Ark Guardian is supposed to have 5 phases. The first phase they were able to get through without a hitch. Like, no one died, there was no casualties. And then the second one was a complete disaster. Yeah, things went downhill so fast. And we gotta survive 3 more of these? Is that what you're telling me? The mass-produced heretics made it way harder? I am so curious about that thing because it kept on disintegrating? Right? It seems like we didn't even necessarily like kill it every single time. It just like ran out of energy and just started disintegrating. Was how it seemed. You think it had to be Vophouse? Like the commander's blood, right? Because they did punch through Anderson's body. Yeah, you might be right.
If you need to tend to any repairs, do so now. Understood?
What knowledge hast thou gained of those black heretics?
I'm so curious about these things because we know nothing about them. And I feel like if they were as strong as they were in the story that we just saw, there should be way more of these things in present day. They should have like figured out how to like replicate it and then use it to fight against the Ark.
We're still looking into it. I'm sure we'll get answers soon. If there's any silver lining to this, they don't appear to wield the same power as Anichiro.
I'm also curious if Liberalio is alive yet during this time. We know Anichiro is like the first heretic. And so these like black ones had to have come after. But what about like Liberalia? What about Nihilister? When do they come into the picture?
Most likely due to a difference in body specs.
'Tis a great relief.
Anyway, all we can do is wait for now. I know this is easier said than done, but rest. Got it? I'll see you all later.
Lilyweiss opens the door and steps out. Watch, as soon as she crosses the other side, she's just gonna like slump down to the ground, just completely out of energy. Snow White stares blankly, watching Lilith leave.
We still don't know how Lilith's doing, do we?
No.
Her countenance bore the mark of grievous illness.
Nikkes are immune to all diseases by default.
But she's not exactly the same as the other Nikkes, right? She's like the first one that all Nikkes are based off of, so maybe that comes with some flaws? Some defects?
But the fact that she coughed up blood means something's amiss with her body.
Yeah.
Snow White,
Yes?
go after Lilith. Talk to her.
I don't think that's a good idea. If I go after her now, all I'll do is cling to her and cry.
Oh, she's baby.
She has enough on her mind as it is. I shouldn't add to it.
She doesn't want to be a burden, which is completely understandable.
She'll talk to us. Once she's sorted out her thoughts, I'm sure of it. Until then, I'll wait.
Oh my.
What a mature answer.
You really have grown up.
Seest thou? Did I not intimate as much?
It's only natural that we change, whether we like it or not.
Dorothy's kind of a bummer. You would think that Dorothy became like more of a bummer because of Overzone, but even in this story, she's already kind of a bummer. Think she doesn't want things to change? Yeah.
But we've still got a long way to go.
Oh shit, we got an ad coming up in like 3 minutes. Let me see if I can delay it. I'm gonna snooze it so we can do like one more of these.
Vophouse?
Oh shit! The commander's okay.
Yes.
Who the heck is this? VTC Priestess? They have the similar, like, kind of look to that one lady we met in the deep sector. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look. Anything we can make out from this design? No, like we know VDC just stands for like Vatican, right? So there's that going on. This whole face mask thing looks so cool. What's the writing? I'm not sure if I could see it. I don't know if it's because my like resolution thing is just a little lower. It's kind of hard to see. Yeah, I feel like if there's anything I've learned about NIKKE, the design elements of a character's design are like, if you actually look at it and like look at all the details, it like tells you so much about the story. Yeah, holy boobage. How did the church become so hot? How come our real life church is so they don't look like this? No way.
It's a unique substance that can be extracted from your blood.
Okay.
What is it exactly?
Oh, he doesn't even know what it is.
To put it simply, it is a substance that kills nanomachines, including the nymph within a NIKKE's brain. It can also disintegrate the physical body of a heretic.
A heretic?
Yes. Not long ago, 5 heretics attacked the Ark
Oh.
entrance. The goddess squad wiped them all out. One of them was exposed to the Vophouse within you, which caused the collapse of her nanomachines and the loss of her regenerative
I see.
abilities.
Okay, you're right, Synapse. They're talking about the fight that just happened. There were 5 of those things, and then one of them like tried to punch the commander through the stomach, and as a result got into contact with his blood and started disintegrating.
She was ultimately eliminated by the goddess squad. Additionally, when we administered it to the captured heretic Anichiro, it was confirmed the Vophouse in your blood is genuine.
Oh. So that's where they got the Vophouse from. I mean, the fact that he has Vophouse at all must mean that he was like grown in a lab, right? Or like at least experimented on from the deep sector as well. So the deep guys must have been in the story already at this point, lurking about. Yeah, and then they worked on Lily Weiss as well.
While there were minor
Yeah, he's like us, but he's like earlier.
It's nothing to be concerned about.
Well, we know that we're subject number 7, right? Like, does that mean he's just one of those numbers as well? Is he like number 1 or 2 or 3, maybe?
We've assigned Hellhound to the matter. It should be resolved soon.
Hellhound.
So you're telling me that heretic disintegrated because of my blood?
That's correct.
Well, she did stab me in the guts. Maybe it wasn't my blood that did it, but my fecal matter.
Yeah. Rapunzel has it too on her costume.
Ugh.
And she's also VTC.
Not your type of humor. Noted.
I feel like this priestess's design also kind of reminds me of Enoch a little bit. It's got that Enoch looking like shawl face covering thing.
Much appreciated.
Hi Millie, welcome in. Welcome in.
So, how is any of this even possible? Why is there such a substance in my blood, and why is it lethal to the heretics?
I can only disclose that it's part of a long-forgotten project known as Mechanical Messiah.
Mechanical Messiah?
The details of which I cannot share, even to you, Commander.
Mechanical Messiah sounds cool. That's the name of the long-forgotten project that involves putting Vophouse into people?
Classified. Figures.
Mecha Messiah. That's a sick username. That's a good. Twitch.tv/Mecha Messiah is now my new name. This channel's being renamed. Sounds like a band? It does.
I couldn't care less what you're up to at the VTC. But keep doing your dirty work in the shadows, and one day, it'll catch up with you.
Do you really think that'll happen?
Right now, you can act as if you're untouchable, since this is your world. But the second things backfire and the consequences of your filthy actions start affecting us, prepare for the church to close its doors.
Oh shit, he's warning them.
I shall bear that in mind.
It's not every day you get to chat with a VTC priestess, so let me ask you something. The Ark, it wasn't built after the Rapture invasion, was it?
Oh. He's onto them. He's on their trail already.
Why do you think so?
Because it's rather strange, if you ask me. I took a little field trip down to the Ark once. You're telling me that massive advanced underground city was constructed in just a few years? It was not even mid-construction. It was basically finished.
You're seriously underestimating humanity's technological prowess.
She's like, you don't know what you're talking about.
We've even come close to the realm of the divine before.
That's ridiculous. Just excavating all that dirt alone would have taken a decade. After thinking it through, I've got two theories.
Okay, let's hear it.
Either you've got tech that defies belief, or you predicted the Rapture invasion a long time ago.
Maybe it's a little bit of both.
Seems one of the two theories holds truth after all.
Your suspicion is nothing more than baseless conjecture.
It's too late. You already showed shock. I think the second one is getting awfully warm for her. Or they knew the Raptures were coming because they were responsible in some way.
Naturally, since you didn't leave behind any evidence.
It's like we're kind of like told that Raptures are aliens, but that might just be a lie, right? they might have just been created here on Earth.
Oh, just to be clear, this is pure curiosity on my part. I've no intentions of stirring up trouble, so chill.
On Earth or in space, but human-made for sure.
Appreciate the thought.
Anyway, how's my physical body?
We had to remove a significant portion of your internal organs. You might not be able to live an ordinary life from now on.
Okay, yeah.
Any strenuous movements will undoubtedly have a big impact on your daily life.
That sucks. He doesn't get to fight no more. All because he got into a one fight that he shouldn't have.
If there's any time I could use one of your so-called miracles, now would be it.
His days on the battlefield are over. Right?
The only reason you have made it this far is because of a miracle.
So he's a liability now.
Otherwise, you would already be dead.
I'm pretty sturdy, you know.
Yes, I am aware. That is precisely why you can still stand and speak. An ordinary human would have been bedridden and on life support for the rest of their days.
I mean, if he's anything like us in present day, the commander also has like a superhuman body. But I don't know. Something tells me that we're getting a better deal than he did. Something tells me our body's a lot more sturdier than his.
Well, thanks.
Think nothing of it.
I should get going. My poor subordinates must be wearing a hole in the floor waiting for me. Thanks a bunch. I owe you one.
Thank you. Thanks for the heals. The commander leaves the room.
Next time someone leaves, at least say goodbye. I swear, you VTC weirdos are so thick-headed.
Oh.
Hey, is this door busted or what? It won't open.
Is that so?
You bastards! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What? Oh. The VTC priestess tases the commander? Wait, what? He drops to the floor without so much as a sound.
The Vapaus is a precious piece of lost technology, especially to us.
She got a taser? You can't do that, you're a priestess.
We cannot afford to lose such a rare specimen.
The Lord would never approve. The door opens and the central government soldiers enter. They tie up the fallen commander and lift him up.
Easy, I'm a patient here.
You will be taken to the laboratory. For the sake of humanity's future, I request your full cooperation in donating your blood.
We need the VOP house. They need the VOP house now. So even they didn't like have ready access to it.
Listen, I have to go back. My subordinates and I need to defend against those raptures.
Which means I don't think they're like homies with the deep people. I don't think those two are on the same like they don't show up to the same meetings. They don't show up to the same Zoom calls.
Once that's done, I'll give you as much blood as you want. So untie me.
You think so? You think her design's more deep than anything? Then where did the VOP house come from then? They say it's like long lost technology. So who gave the commander VOP house? Or was he just born with it? Was it passed down through like a lineage?
Take him away.
The central government soldiers drag the commander away. The commander jerks his head back, then whips it to the side. The sound of breaking bone echoes as a soldier's nose crumbles under the impact. Yo. The commander drives his shoulder into another soldier's jaw. Dude, this is him as when he's injured. That's insane. He's making a scene. Another grisly snap rings out, and the soldier collapses.
Awfully presumptuous of you to think two pathetic grunts could restrain me.
She still got the taser though. The priestess fires the taser once again. I'm just imagining like beat 'em up gameplay, and there's like a boss fight with a life bar, and it's just priestess with taser. And you got all these other goons that you got to do combos on. I do agree they don't seem like they would be aligned with the Deep. Yeah, it's a little unclear. I want to know more about what's happening in the background with the Deep characters. Because I thought they would go into detail with that when we had Goddess Fall with like Nayata and stuff, but they didn't really go in deep, or they didn't really go in depth with it. They didn't go in deep with it. They didn't go in deep with the Deep. The commander slumps weakly to the ground. The VTC priestess steps forward to check the commander's vitals and breathing.
Thought you might be dead, but it seems you merely lost consciousness. It's getting harder to tell who the real monster is anymore.
Dude, her voice got mega evil. Her voice became so villainous. Alright guys, I'm gonna run the ad break. Give me a sec. I don't know if this event has enough chapters to answer all the questions that we have. I have way too many questions about this game's story.
Still got a long way
Ones
to
that
go.
have been like hinted at for like over a year, but we don't know the specifics, right? And so it's kind of hard. It's like the few characters that are getting close to the truth always get into trouble. Characters like Eleg or Trony, right? When they started getting warmer to the truth of the Ark. Characters like Red Hood. And then of course Red Hood's not around anymore to actually like tell us anything about it. We used to have at least that, right? We used to have at least Red Hood was in Rappy's body, and she would say some cryptic shit like tell Rappy to destroy the Ark inside of her head, and we had no idea what it meant. Yeah. Many, many mysteries still. Let's resume. The commander opens his eyes. The VTC priestess sits across from him.
I see you felt it necessary to hog-tie me.
We've also administered a tranquilizer.
Just one man, not an elephant.
It doesn't seem to make a difference. You're far more conscious than a human who's been tranquilized.
Well then, mind telling me what's up with this circus?
We intend to study your blood and develop a method to mass-produce Vaphaus.
And if you take a few too many pints of blood, I'll die.
You need not worry. We will only extract enough to keep you alive.
Just enough to keep you breathing.
Can't I just give you a little bit at a time?
If the sample size is too small, it will create difficulties in several aspects.
I've no idea what's gotten you in such a tizzy, but I'm the commander of the Goddess Squad. I'm currently part of an operation to guard the Ark's entrance while it's being sealed.
Yeah, I mean, we know that he's heavily respected in every other part of the Ark, right? It's just these guys are like totally doing whatever the hell they want.
If I don't do my job, thousands, maybe even tens of thousands, could die.
I see.
Let me guess. You don't care.
No, I do not. Besides, humanity has already lost. During the first phase of the sealing, all key personnel have already descended into the Ark. In truth, that number alone is sufficient to maintain the Ark. Nevertheless, the reason we have to push through to Phase 3 is for the sake of the ignorant masses.
What happens in Phase 3?
Phase 3? What happened to Phases 4 and 5? So you're cutting the operation short at Phase 3?
Oh. But we're supposed to get back into the Ark at Phase 5. That was the promise. The Goddess Squad was supposed to be let inside at Phase 5, right? Vatican Therapeutic Research Center is what her text says? Interesting.
Indeed. The Raptures have already begun mass-producing heretics.
Are you getting frame drops? Let me fix it for you. Give me 1 sec. I'm fiddling with some settings on the side right now. Still in the reds. Sit tight, guys. Let me take care of this. Okay, it should be better now. Let me know if it's good now. I will type F5 in chat. Cool. Looking healthier.
To delay any further would put the Ark in serious peril. We must protect its citizens.
How merciful of the VTC. A real bunch of saints.
Thank you.
You could lose the Goddess Squad. You don't care about that either?
They don't. Were they the reasons we didn't make it back into the Ark? Were they the reason Dorothy is like how Dorothy is? Everything that happens in Overzone?
Technology is ever advancing. The latest generation is already on the heels of the Grimm's model.
Only a fool believes higher specs are the answer to everything.
Oh. They think the Goddess Squad is becoming obsolete. Yeah, they're like the earliest. They're among the earliest generation of Nikkes, right? Nikke generations have progressed pretty far ever since this part of the story. We're like on like 8th or 9th gen right now. Fuck this lady. I thought the whole time that Oswald had more to do with us not returning to the Ark, but maybe it's these guys. You know? Maybe these guys were the ones like pulling the strings and forcing him to comply. There was someone in the comment section in the last video as well who like mentioned that maybe Oswald was just trying to protect us. And that his actions are in fact like he's playing 4D chess, trying to think like way ahead of time, just to basically keep the Goddess Squad alive so that they can come back someday. But yeah, I trust Oswald. I definitely want to see more of him in this event later too.
The war is already lost, and humanity has retreated below the surface. The gifted must prepare for the future, for the counterattack yet to come. Your blood donation will serve as one of the cornerstones.
I'm done talking to the help. Call for your leader. If we're going to have a real conversation, I need to talk to someone of my rank.
This matter has been authorized by the higher-ups, straight from the top.
Okay. Is there a face to this?
The one you call His Holiness?
His?
Yes.
Interesting. The voice line says His Holiness, but the text says Her Holiness. So now I'm wondering what gender they're supposed to be. I do find it fascinating that religion ended up becoming like also like a world leader, a world superpower. Like they're pulling the strings on so much stuff.
Crazy bunch of cultish freaks.
Kindly mind your words.
What a load of crap. If you were about to spend your life as a walking blood bag, you wouldn't be minding your words either.
Fair point.
Now, untie me and let me leave.
No.
She's so evil, but she's so hot.
I'll give you my autograph.
No need.
Fine. I'm feeling generous. How about a photo?
He's the best. He's so cool even though he's being like detained.
Not interested.
Okay then. How about a dinner date with me?
No, thank you.
Excuse me, priestess.
Yo! Central Government Platoon Leader.
What is it? I told you no one is authorized to enter.
Is this another intentional gender swap? It might be a localization issue. Oh, hang on. Internet's acting up again. Let me see if I can fix it. What's going on, Internet? Come on now. Don't be unreasonable. Keeps acting up. Usually if I restart the YouTube stream, it often gets the job done. It seems like we're still dropping a lot of frames. Huh. Yeah, one sec. Let me take care of this. Very annoying. Okay, we're back in the green. I'm gonna try to resume. Let me know if it's still fucked up.
I apologize, but we have a situation.
What situation?
A central government soldier approaches the VTC priestess and whispers. Her face twists and contorts.
What did you say?
The officials are waiting outside.
What happened?
Excuse me for a moment. We shall continue this conversation when I return.
It's like she smelled something really bad. Just heard you say we're back in the green.
What,
We
did
are
His
back in the
Holiness
green.
pass away? He did seem like he was hanging on by a thread. Oh, snap. Did I get it right?
It did it again. It says His Holiness.
What, did His Holiness pass away? Told you. You should have lived a bit more righteously. Now you'll pay the price for your sins.
With a grim expression, the priestess leaves the room, accompanied by the soldier. What rank was Red Shoes? I don't know, but she had to have been below Rapunzel. Because Rapunzel is supposed to be the Pope. Rapunzel's actually very high up in VTC. But also knowing Rapunzel, I don't think she would have been involved in any of this, like super shady stuff. So this might just be like a branch in the VTC doing their own thing. Or at least like the higher ups, right? That hide everything from everyone below them. The door opens and closes behind them. The commander strains his ears, listening to the sounds beyond the door. The priestess raises her voice, gradually getting louder until she's nearly shouting. The commander's only regret is that he can't step outside and revel in her misery. It grows quiet outside. Dude, this commander's so cool. You know, he's a different type of character compared to like present day commander. Like he's got such a based energy. Yeah, we heard a crack. Did someone's neck snap, you think? What's going on? A loud noise echoes, clearly audible even through the door. The commander recognizes the sound from his days as a mercenary. Oh, you're right. I think you're right. Might have been a neck snap. It's the sound of a bone breaking. Oh, okay. The door opens. A central government soldier walks in and stops before him.
What now?
Do you remember me?
Huh. The platoon leader from the corridor.
It's the same guy? The fanboy?
Oh,
Here to break me out?
yes. Hold on.
Can we trust him? The platoon leader's hands move quickly.
Let me get these off you. Just bear with me.
He's awfully calm. He's a little too helpful right now. Was it an act? Are we being set up?
What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, why is he the one saving us?
I was dispatched here from the headquarters.
Okay.
I heard of your arrival, so I thought I'd drop by and say hello. But something felt off. Everyone was acting all secretive and the tension was palpable.
Dude, did he like CQC the priestess? Did he do like a square like 3-hit roundhouse combo? And then like chokehold her from behind and go, oh! And then she like falls to the ground. Central government and VTC aren't as aligned as I thought.
Then I overheard you and the priestess talking through the door.
Yeah. I'm wondering who they even align with at this point.
If you're here, you must be one of them, right? A real hardcore devotee of the VTC.
That's right. I've been baptized as well.
Oh.
So what possessed you to snap a priestess's neck?
That is a little...
I worship the goddess squad above all else.
Hey, yo! There's only one god for me. Or there's only one group of goddesses that I pray for.
Huh.
Done. Can you stand?
Is this guy a Chad or is he sus?
Ugh. Damn, I feel like death warmed over.
I really can't make up my mind.
It's remarkable that you're able to stand in your condition.
Because he's not as fanboy-y right now. He's not like gushing like he was earlier.
Here, hang on to me. Let's go.
Okay. I'll trust him. I'll trust him.
The hangar's up ahead. Inside is the ATV I arrived in. Use it.
I hope I can trust him.
All right. Thanks.
I'm so anxious, dude. Footsteps echo in the distance.
We finally got caught. Took them long enough. Their security is pretty sloppy.
You trust him? The fanboy?
10 or more inbound. Armed from the sound of their heavy footsteps.
Baptized fanboy soldier.
Hey, platoon leader. Got any spare steel for me?
Platoon leader, rather.
A sidearm works too. I don't miss.
Hey, yo.
1 second.
Anytime anyone says I don't miss, it's the coolest shit ever. It's like some rusty, rusty Armored Core 6 type of shit. Type of line. The platoon leader rummages through his jacket.
Here, the key to the ATV.
Oh, he's straight up giving us everything.
Why are you giving this to me? Wait, you're not...
Please hurry.
Enough, just hand me the gun. This will be easy target practice.
This is one of the main VTC facilities. There are numerous autonomous weapons here, as well as NIKKEs. Moving around with an open wound is reckless, even for someone as invincible as you.
I'm fine. You can see that.
You're drenched in sweat and pale as a sheet.
He's like probably missing a kidney.
The goddess squad is waiting. They need you. Humanity is in your hands, Commander.
Okay. Maybe he's with Oswald and everyone. He's on that group. I'm going to place my trust in you, sir. Mr. Platoon Leader. He won't give us a gun, though.
Fine. Just count on me.
The platoon leader salutes. Okay, he gave us the salute. He just saluted. You don't salute anyone that you wouldn't respect.
Thank you, and the goddess squad, for everything you have done for humanity.
Okay, hell yeah, bro. Okay, I'm so sorry. I just got to keep my guard up. You understand. The commander returns the salute. Yeah, gotta give it back. The leader pivots and runs, disappearing down the bend in the corridor. Gunfire erupts. The commander pushes his unresponsive body to obey and sprints forward. Feel like he worships the NIKKEs too much? Yeah, I guess I was just worried if it was like an act.
My blade
And it was just
shall
so
not be
suspicious
made
that
light.
he ended up being there to like rescue us at the perfect time. Like, if I was VTC, I would have been pretty secretive about that kind of thing, right? Like they're trying to experiment on someone's body for Vop House, for God's sake.
This place too hath
Yeah,
been
is that guy
cleared.
Dunzo?
Now let us continue
Is he
forth
not gonna
upon
make it
our
out
journey.
alive? He was a real just a true fan. Oh, we're going back to Oswald and Frisia? The Ark's entrance. Goddess squad in the commander's room. Oh, never mind. Back to these two.
Is that for real?
Oh, dude, did we just tell her everything that just happened?
Do you really think I would make this up?
He's like, this shit was crazy.
I knew you weren't ordinary, but I never imagined your blood held such a secret.
Right? I feel like some kind of legendary hero.
It's because you are. They call you the legendary commander in the future.
I had my suspicions, but for the VTC to kidnap the commander of the goddess squad is awfully audacious of them.
That's 2 strikes on the VTC, by the way. They gotta take responsibility for Red Hood. Or sorry, Red Shoes. They gotta take responsibility for Red Shoes. That's on them. He solid snaked her. Hey, what's up, Berg? Welcome in, Berg. How's it going? Thanks for tuning in on YouTube side. I'm currently streaming on both YouTube and Twitch.
It's not just audacious, it's downright insane.
They've always been pulling crazy stunts like this. This time, we're the lucky victims.
Should we turn the place upside down?
It's not worth our time.
We both know this won't be the end of them.
We'll be fine. Everyone here is sane. Not even the most fanatical VTC devotee would dream of messing with us here. And frankly, I don't have the mental capacity to deal with them right now.
They abducted you under the guise of treatment only to turn you into their test subject.
It does seem like an issue that we should escalate to some degree. Because it's kind of rude. It's a bit uncalled for, even.
Any idea on what they're up to?
If they lay a finger on me or anyone here, it will be the end of VTC. Physically.
Physically.
Talking about this is giving me a headache. This conversation's over.
I will give them harm. Bodily harm.
Let's discuss what actually matters.
You mean the fact that Phase 3 is going to be the final phase?
Yeah, that's kind of not good. Because I imagine the other phases were supposed to bring extra people down to the Ark as well, right? But we're cutting it off. We're doing a hard cutoff, like, halfway through the operation.
Yeah. Neither the central government nor VTC intends to let the sealing process get to Phase 5. The Twisted Priestess had a lousy way of putting it, but it's not the most outlandish course of action. We're spent, but the Raptures are showing no signs of letting up. Even Raptures that cause corruption are on the rampage, and morale has hit an all-time low. And in the midst of all of that, we've got mass-produced heretics showing up.
So, I guess my question is, did they change their plans based on the outcome of the last phase? Or did they always plan to cut it off at Phase 3?
The Raptures are rolling out some new units. Things are looking pretty serious. They're probably the next generation of weaponry, and there will be many more to come. If we drag this out any longer, the Ark itself will be at risk. This time, we've got to seal it for good.
Feels like they're changing it because of how bad Phase 2 went. Yeah, because that's like, you know, it's kind of understandable. Because you gotta like... If Phase 2 went that badly, I can't imagine like Phases 3, 4, or 5 going well either. It's just gonna go downhill from there, right? And we can't even rely on Lillyweiss anymore. So that part I can understand.
So what do we do?
Whatever you want. And we'll let the girls do whatever they want.
I already know what I want to do, but I can't say for sure they feel the same.
What does she want to do?
What are you talking about? You and I raised them.
Whoa, they're like mom and dad. That's very nice. That's very cute.
Why wouldn't they feel the same way?
So it shall be. Phase 3 marketh the end.
And here I thought 5 phases wouldn't be enough. But
Yeah,
they're
here's,
cutting it even shorter.
Here's Rapunzel's like uniform as well. You see the Vatican logo.
Then what about the others who thought it would end at Phase 5?
Well, about that. They're getting cooked.
Was there an official announcement?
We probably won't be making one.
What if the last stage in Story 2 is a defense stage? Oh, that'd be cool. Have they ever done that? Like put a defense stage in a an event mission?
Oh. So when do we enter the Ark?
We go in together during Phase 3, if that's what you want.
You speak as if we have a choice.
We always do. That's how we've always rolled. We do whatever we want, and we give them killer results.
They're the best. They're the coolest. There was a period of time after Red Ash happened, and then they went into Old Tales, and I'm like, dude, I love Old Tales. Old Tales is like my favorite like squad. And now with this event, it's kind of going back to it's like seesawing. Like they're giving these guys so much aura. It's so cool.
A choice, you say?
I'd say like with Old Tales, we tend to feel closer to them because they're party members, right? They actually like interact with us more because Goddess Squad is like mostly characters who are either like in the past or have like changed a lot from how they were in the past, but you know, they're kind of off doing their own adventures, but like Cindy, Grave, Siren, and etc. are actually like in our party. They're traveling with us. You know what's interesting is Old Tale seems to be taking place parallel with this event because they're talking about Anichiro being captured and using Vophouse in her. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense because timeline-wise, that definitely aligns, right? Even when you do regular Old Tales events, all that stuff is happening with Red Ash as like the backdrop. It's kind of like intersecting a little.
If that's the case... What is it, Snow White?
Snow White locks eyes with everyone, gauging the situation. Then, it hits her that everyone feels the same as she does.
You have something to say, don't you?
I think we should stay on the surface.
Oh, this was the moment. This is the moment they decided to continue fighting, even though they had a chance to get inside, right? They're all pretty confident about it, though.
After Phase 3, there will still be people finding their way to the Ark.
Yeah.
We'll stay here and protect them until they're safely inside.
Like true goddesses of victory.
For the rest of our lives?
If no one comes for 2 weeks, we'll go down.
Dorothy wants in, though. Dorothy's like, hey, there will be a, you know.
Then what if one person shows up every 13 days?
Yeah. This seems very arbitrary.
Then we stay.
After Phase 3, the Ark will be sealed completely. How will the people get in? We'll keep them safe and bring them with us when we descend.
What if thousands show up? What's your plan then?
We'll protect everyone and go down together.
They're just trying to be as optimistic as possible.
And if they refuse to let us in?
Do not be preposterous. We are the Goddess Squad. Though it feels strange for me to utter such, we are nigh unto myth. Assuredly, they shall be amenable to opening the gates for us at least once.
It is funny because they, when they originally were titled as Goddess Squad, they were so hesitant about using that name. It's like, oh man, I don't know if calling like ourselves goddesses is really like normal. It's kind of weird. The streamer that med rated doing Old Tales doesn't trust Oswald yet. Oh really? Yeah, that's so funny. That's fair though, right? I get it. Totally makes sense. I think I trusted him after Red Ash. It's similar to the soldier we met earlier, but as soon as the soldier like gives a salute, that's how you can tell it's like nothing but respect from them. And I remember Oswald giving Red Hood a salute as she was like walking off to die in the sunset. Like he truly does genuinely respect the Goddess Squad, and he's actually a fan. And so I've never really like doubted him after that, even when he appears in Red Ash, right?
When that happens, I'll need the two of you to step up and guarantee our safety.
Even in present day, we have like the secret library and all that, and that's all Oswald's doing. So, you know, it's clear that he cares about them. Even like decades later, he still wants to preserve their history.
So, in summary, we're not going down during Phase 3. We'll stay here, hold our position, and wait, protecting any latecomers, humans and Nikkes alike. If no one comes after 2 weeks, we'll escort those under our protection down to the Ark. The entrance to the Ark will be opened only at that specific time. Lilith and I will prepare everything in advance for it. Did I miss anything?
No.
It was perfect.
A stellar summary.
He ought to be proficient at that, at the very least.
It's an insane plan. The logistics alone are a nightmare. It'll require every last ounce of our strength, mentally and physically.
This is what they signed up for, right? There's no turning back after this.
But we're also the only ones who can carry it out.
Everyone nods.
All right, we stay. Let's see this through to the end.
Could you promise me one thing?
Oh, what is it, Dorothy?
What now?
When we return to the Ark, please make sure we're well compensated for all of this.
Yeah. Make sure we're treated like celebrities. We're not doing this for free.
In whatever form it may be.
Sure, I'll do everything in my power. No, I promise. They'll reward each of us palaces and enough money to last a lifetime. Our story will be turned into a novel, adapted into movies and games.
Oh, you're getting me hyped up. I'm starting to believe it, even though I know it doesn't happen.
Heck, they may even start a religion in our name.
The goddess religion.
Oh my.
I mean, their name kind of does live on in like a vague way. Where people, like the Nikkes, all respect Goddess Squad, but they don't know who Goddess Squad is. Like, enough time has passed and the details have become so vague that they know that there was once a group that protected the Ark, but they don't know any of the faces, they don't know any of the names. It's all, like, hidden. But they have statues and stuff, right?
We'll make a splashy debut in politics.
Oh.
President Dorothy. Doro for president.
And we'll create a manufacturing company capable of standing toe-to-toe with the likes of Elysian, Macillus, and Tetra.
I think
and we'll call it Snow.
Yeah, I think Snow likes that one. He's catering to everyone's interests.
Wow.
We'll even open a kendo school.
Oh, the kendo school!
Whatever that may mean.
Oh, she doesn't know what the fuck that is.
And a mecha destructor zoo.
Yeah, just to put Lillyweiss in there so she doesn't hurt anyone.
Drink for days with beauties in both arms.
Be nice to her. Be nice to her. She's dying, Commander.
And then you'll be hailed as the goddess of victory.
Yo, let's go. He said the thing. Let's fucking go.
Huh.
I mean, we know it doesn't end well for them, but this is still a pretty hype-ass speech, yeah? We know this isn't gonna go the way that they want it to, but this is still pretty hype.
This will be our last operation on the surface, but it'll also be the longest, as well as the most difficult. Get some rest, everyone.
Commander? There's a place I'd like us to go together.
Oh, sorry, I skipped one.
Commander? Lilith? There's a place I'd like us to go together.
Where?
Do you all have time?
Huh. Where are we going? Where would Snow possibly want to go? Are we gonna head to that flower field on the title screen? Are we gonna hang out there, have a picnic?
I'm feeling peckish.
Sorry, I don't have the older units on this account. I don't have the Goddess Squad era versions of Rapunzel and Snow White and
But we still got a long way
I guess I have SPS, but yeah, this is my alt account, so I can't pick the lore accurate squad. If one day a white petal grazes your cheek, greet it softly and say, I'm doing well. Wish we could run solo Snow White in the combat stages. So it's like the future her is going to find the queen. Oh, that'd be so sick. She should give 100 points. Alright. There's a one-man army. I think we're getting one more scene after this, and then I gotta go buy some more stamina to do the remaining chapters. But we are gonna get through all of it tonight. Let's jump in. Let's do it. Hey yo! What's good, Ozzy? It's good to see you again, man. Is your daughter still here? Yes, she's your daughter. The rest of us decided. It's a call from an unknown number. Oswald has entrusted the Ark sealing operations to a reliable subordinate. It is a procedural task that follows a manual. After all, authorization can be granted from anywhere. However, receiving a call from an unknown number at a time like this means something has suddenly changed. Perhaps the originally assigned contact cannot be reached. Oswald presses the button and answers.
This is Oswald.
Mister.
Oh, it's Frisia! She was the one spamming the calls. Oh, you're right, Senator. You knew.
When are you coming?
How did you get my number?
I asked that soldier I gave the documents to back then.
Well, she's got to have the number of her guardian. It's important.
He even let me borrow his phone.
What a swell guy.
When will you be here, mister?
Why didn't you go down during the second phase?
I wanted to talk to you. Why aren't you here?
There's something important I must do.
Dude, is Frieza not going to make it alive in this story? Is she not going to go down in time? Yeah, make sure she goes down on phase 3, dude. You can't have her hanging out here any longer.
I see. I'm gonna go down during the third phase.
Okay, that's what you say. But you be sure to do it, okay?
I'm making all the soldiers really uncomfortable by staying here.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna go down.
At least you're aware.
Good thinking.
Yeah, so I called to say goodbye.
Oh, man. That's why she called. She wasn't just trying to be needy.
No, not goodbye. More of a see you later.
Yeah.
I'll go first and wait there, so you have to come. Okay?
Frisia,
I'm gonna go now. See you.
Oh no! What the hell? Wait, come back. There's more that we need to talk about. Oswald calls back the number. Yo, he's calling back. This time he's chasing Frisia.
Channel is secure.
Oh?
what were you thinking when you gave out my number?
I apologize. I know you left due to urgent business, but... well, it's just...
There better be a good reason.
Oh, he's pretty mad about it.
This is an official central government phone number. If civilians were to gain access to it...
I realize that, but... that kid spent the entire day curled up in the seat you always use.
Whoa.
She said she'd wait until you came back, and she never budged an inch.
Even so, my number is...
But, sir, she's just a kid. You should have seen her face. She was on the verge of tears.
Oh, man. We didn't see it from her perspective, right? But she's like all alone right now. Just a kid. She doesn't have anyone else. Oswald's the last person she has. She kind of came to him in desperation.
But she held them in as she spoke. She asked where you had gone and if she could make one phone call. I didn't know what else to do. I'm sorry. I take full responsibility for my actions and will accept the corresponding punishment.
No, shoutouts to this guy. I think he did the right thing.
Understood. Be careful from now on.
Okay. Well, a little slap on the wrist.
Sir?
I understand how you feel.
Thank you.
Could I ask you a favor?
Yes, of course.
During Phase 3, make sure the girl gets on the elevator bound for the Ark. You don't need to get involved directly. Just confirm she gets on board. If she doesn't, you can use my name. Lie if you have to.
Oh. They can only evacuate so many people in the Ark, right? And so it's like everyone else wants to go in as fast as possible. Everyone's like flooding into the Ark right now, trying to make it underground so they could be safe. But for some reason, you have a little girl that's trying to stay back, right?
Understood. Thank you.
Good. Now go.
Yes, sir. Have a good day.
What was he thinking? Seriously.
Oswald studies the report displayed on his phone screen.
The heretic Anichiro escaped.
Okay, Old Tales things are happening.
After that, Red Shoes died.
Okay. Red Ash things are happening.
Anichiro has not been heard from since. It seems like there's an agenda at play. An agenda aimed at the heretics. Cinderella is Abe's masterpiece. Not merely in terms of specs. And then there's Vapaus. They say it can destroy nanomachines.
He has to piece together what the hell's happening right now, right? That means they're gonna try to take out the queen? Yes, Old Tales is at this point going to... Because Ave rescues Cindy from the facility, and then they meet up with the other party members, and then Red Shoes gets glass slippered, and then they start heading up to the elevator to try to take out the queen.
This is Oswald. I'm gathering all second-generation units to track down Anichiro.
That's
Commence preparations.
This could be the part where he shows up to the Old Tail squad too, right? Because that also happens. He tries to show up to like meet up with them, and then he gets tased trying to bring them in.
There's a piece of this puzzle that we're obviously missing. What's the status of the old VTC laboratory?
Yep. The one that Red Shoes was using. Maybe the queen's getting fucked up by Cindy is why the mass heretics all die. Oh, you're right. I didn't even think about that. We know that the number of raptures decreases after that. Like it's no longer infinite, thanks to Cindy's doing.
Understood. Keep monitoring the situation. Worst case scenario, we might have a traitor in our midst.
Oh, this is getting spicy, dude.
All right, I'm counting on you.
Oswald hangs up.
Let's roll.
Oswald's so cool. I feel like I'm playing a game where you get to like pick different characters and play their perspectives, and it's so cool playing Oswald's perspective. Need more Oswald. Alright, so we're gonna have to buy these. 2, right? Yes. White flowers. Oh, is this where Snow wanted to go? It's so pretty. Look at that. Oh, you guys hear the BGM? that's so nice. Yeah, is this where Lilyweiss gets the white dress on? Like, it's like their last little picnic hangout. Only white flowers and nothing else. The field of white blossoms radiates under the sunlight. The wind carries the petals away. Dude, the song's so beautiful, what the hell? Another gust of wind blows. Lilyweiss, unaware of a petal brushing her cheek, continues to gaze at the white surface.
Wow.
Oh, magnificent. I had no idea such a place existed nearby.
How did Snow find out about this place? Good going, Snow.
I found it a long time ago. I was worried it might be gone, but it's still here.
A petal floats down and lands on Dorothy's palm.
Lilyweiss.
Yes, I was named after these flowers.
It symbolizes love and sacrifice.
Whoa! Is that what that means? That's crazy! That's like the entire game. That's like the entire theme that they try to push in the game.
I'd say it really suits you, Lilith.
A wondrous spectacle. 'Twould be a shame to behold it unaccompanied.
Truly. It's been so long since I've seen such a sight.
I feel like you know, it's easy to dislike the idea of characters getting killed off, and you might write it off as being like shock writing or whatever, but I'm definitely in the boat where I like super disagree with that, because I think like from the very beginning of the game, from like chapter 1, like the idea of sacrifice has always been huge in NIKKE. Right? The characters are dying, but they also die in a way that has meaning and makes it's like a good narrative decision, right? It actually makes the story better. It's not just trying to be edgy, in my opinion.
Snow White.
I realized we rarely have the opportunity to experience moments like this together. Especially not lately. So, I wanted all of us to see it. At least once.
Ere our final battle?
It's not going to be our final battle. Soon it'll get cold, and these flowers will wither.
Oh no! It's fucking foreshadowing. Just Lilyweiss is gonna wither just like these flowers. Our beloved leader.
I wanted to remember them when they're at their most beautiful. All of us, together.
If only Red Hood were here. Lilyweiss walks forward. Snow White's gaze follows her, lost in thought. Lilyweiss starts to disappear into the distance. Farther and farther still. Snow White feels like bursting into tears. But she does not cry. She swallows the lump in her throat and strains to suppress the sting in her nostrils. Dude, that's so relatable. You know that feeling where you're like about to cry and you start getting the lump? The throat lump? I feel it, man. I'm right there with you, little kid.
It's beautiful. Feels like a dream.
Lilyweiss turns back to look at everyone. Her face, slightly flushed with excitement, bears a bright smile. A strong wind blows. Yeah, hold on, Snow. You gotta keep these memories happy for her sake too.
Wow.
White petals burst into the air and scatter everywhere. The ground and even the sky radiate a brilliant white glow. Lilyweiss collapses, sinking beneath the field of flowers. Snow White feels her heart plummet.
Oops, I I tripped.
What the hell? Don't scare us like that. Lilyweiss rises. White petals cover her entire body. To Snow White, it's as if she's wearing a bridal veil. Oh, is this where she has the image in her head of her wearing like the dress at the end of Goddess Fall, right? So she wasn't actually wearing a dress? You're just imagining it? The sight of her back, right? The wind blows again. The petals whirl and dance around Lilyweiss. Her eyes widen, and she dances with the petals, a duet of two Lilyweisses. Oh, look at her! She's all smiles, dude. Dude, I'm sad! This is like the last time we get to see her, probably, dude. At least, like, in this state. It's such a serene, like, scene, too. In the dreamlike scene, Lilyweiss laughs like a child. Oh, fuck! Oh, this is fucking me up. Oh, jeez. Yo, Akizaya, welcome in. This is fucking me up. This scene does so much with, like, calmness, you know? It's kind of the calm before the storm that will eventually, like, separate all of them. And it's like one last time where they get to smile. And it's like super sad. Snow White sees her and bursts into laughter.
Snow White! Everyone, isn't this wonderful?
Yeah, they're just like high on the vibes. Like they've forgotten about everything else in the world right now. There's no war, there's no battle. It's like one last time to be innocent.
You're breathtaking, Lilith!
This place, it's amazing!
Oh man! Oh, don't cry, Snow! Don't cry. Keep it together.
Lilith!
Snow White!
Oh.
Snow White, thank you.
You gotta do your best. Snow White forces a smile and waves at Lilyweiss. Dude, she's like waving goodbye. That's what this wave is. But she's trying to stay as strong as she can. She doesn't shed a single tear. She doesn't even blink. She only tries to capture this fairy tale dream with her eyes for as long as she can, to imprint it in her mind. Yo! That's so sick. That means when at the end of Goddess Fall, that moment where she awakes, like, it really is just recalling back to this moment exactly. It's imprinted in her mind, right? Like it's that makes that end of Goddess Fall hit so much harder. Yeah, and it's tragic too. You're right. It's tragic because she does like have a moment where all these memories are no longer there, and that she kind of like is forced to lock them away and worry about nothing else but fighting. Oh fuck. I didn't expect the scene to hit this hard, dude. Cause nothing's... It's like nothing's actually happening yet. It's just like... everything is about to happen right now. Right? Like there's no one dying in the scene. There's no one that is in danger. It's just we know that this moment is fleeting. You know, it's the idea of like seeing someone who's about to pass away just one last time, right? Snow White gazes at Lilyweiss, and Lilyweiss, the flower, unable to look away. What a beautiful white flower. The most beautiful white flower in the world that will soon wither. A heavy silence looms over the plaza, filled with mass-produced Nikkes. Everyone is staring at the papers in their hands. They outline the final phase of Operation Ark Guardian. Numerous written warnings fill the margins. The sealing will end at Phase 3. The Goddess Squad will remain on the surface to protect the latecomers, returning to the Ark at a later date. Any mass-produced Nikkes who wishes to join the operation may do so voluntarily. The papers detail the numerous risks each volunteer might face. At the bottom of the paper is a signature line. Joining is a suicide mission, and it's nearly guaranteed they would lose their lives. As mass-produced Nikkes, they are fully aware of this truth, and therefore remain silent. In the profound silence, the sound of a pen signing resonates loudly. Loud enough for nearly every Nikke gathered in the plaza to hear. One mass-produced Nikke rises from her seat.
Where do I submit this after I sign it?
Yo!
Should I take it to the front?
That's right! She did sign up for this shit. She stayed back. Pina. Oh, what a Chad. I forgot Pina was in this event. Oh, I miss Pina. The squad leader, caught off guard, gives a nod. Pina walks forward, sets the documents down, and turns back. The crowd of Nikkes looks at her.
The Goddess Squad will be with us.
Pina heads back to her dorm. I think that's why she's able to head back, right? She's able to head back because she believes in the Goddess Squad. Soon, the sound of signatures being written fills the plaza. Dude, she like upped everyone's morale. I don't think anyone was about to sign up for that until she said those words.
All right, Phase 3 of the sealing begins now. I've got good news and bad news.
Okay, which one do we get first?
What do you want to hear first?
Yeah, it's always the question, isn't it?
Let's start with the bad news.
Okay. Get to soften the blow later?
A large portion of the elite Raptors stationed at the lift are heading our way.
I also prefer bad news first. I don't know if you guys have a preference, but maybe bad news first and then soften the blow later is good.
Whether or not they know this is the last phase is uncertain, but either way, they intend to finish this.
Bad first and then end with the good? I guess the risk of doing bad first is that it could make the good news seem not as good. That's the only danger.
That's really bad news.
It comes down to a matter of aftertaste. Smack me over, smack me then and then put abandon on it. Dimitri, welcome in. What's up? This event's so good, Dimitri.
And the good news?
I had an excellent bowel movement this morning.
I had a fat shit earlier today.
Right. Congrats.
I like how the music cuts out and everything. He has to announce it to the world.
Nay, the good tidings be
Yo!
this. Rapunzel and I hath received new armaments.
Oh shit, this is the first time they're in their new garb that Snow White prepared for them. They're all in white now.
That means our combat power has increased.
Dude, that's so sick. This is the first time ever that they wore these outfits. I'm gonna miss the old ones.
Looks great on you.
But somehow, these characters have become a little more familiar.
The specs have improved significantly, particularly in defense, which I'm mainly focused on.
That's right. She was like saying how she built ones for Scarlet and Rapunzel first because they're the squishiest and they have the worst defense in the party. They're like, oh, you're making these for us because we're the most important, right? And you're like, actually, I'm doing it so you guys don't fucking feed.
Is that so? Seems mighty light for so bold a claim. By how much hath it been strengthened?
It's so interesting just seeing Scarlet in this new outfit removes so much of her edginess. Right? Scarlet Black Shadow is so edgy compared to White Scarlet. It's just like the look in their eye, like their facial expressions and stuff. Their color palette. Even though not much to like barely any time has passed, but she seems like such a different character just from putting the costume on.
I don't have an exact figure, but I'd say more than twofold.
Hey yo? Twofold strength? And she's lighter?
Oh. Then could I withstand twice the beating, perchance?
Let's not jump straight to getting a beating.
Dorothy and Lilith's gear will take a little longer. Sorry about that.
Isn't Scarlet the guest in Stellar Blade? Yeah, she's the DLC character in that game. She's the DLC boss fight. She kind of gets like isekai'd into the Stellar Blade world. And then she gets into like a sword fight with Eve. They finish fighting and then she fucks off back to the world. And then, since the collab went two ways, Juicebox, like Stellar Blade had a NIKKE DLC, but NIKKE also had a Stellar Blade event. And in that event, when Eve gets isekai'd into the NIKKE world and she runs into Scarlet, they kind of give a nod to that. They're like, huh, you look kind of familiar, but I can't put my finger on it, like who you are. And they also get into a bit of a sword fight. It's pretty funny. It's pretty great. Finding out Black Shadow was her original version was crazy. Yeah, you know, I think everyone's got like their own preference on it. Like, I definitely love the White Scarlet, but it does seem like part of that edgelord character is lost, right? And I miss it sometimes. I like the little smirk that she does. Also, Raider Maroon, welcome in. Dumbass horses. Yeah, Raven throws hands of Scarlet too. Raven throws hands with the entire Pioneer squad. Yeah, she fights them 3-on-1, which is like silly because she actually does like a really good job, and like they end up like tying. But Raven's that good. They really hype up Raven in the collab event. She's awesome in that one. Gives a lot more depth to her character too. Does Eve also just royally fuck off after getting her ass beat? Eve doesn't really lose. She actually kind of like, for the entire event, she's just a stand-up gal. Eve's whole thing is she's kind of just like reinforcing for characters like Rappy, Anise, and Neon. She's like reinforcing the idea of like being a goddess of victory, because that's what she already is in her game, right? Like Eve to people in Zion, which is like humanity's last city in Stellar Blade, like they call her the angel because she just like walks around town and like helps everyone out and listens to their concerns and goes and does side quests for them. Like she's their hero. She's their goddess of victory. Yeah, she's like the Lilith of that game. She's super cracked, Eve. Yeah, everyone likes Eve. Oh, you gotta play Stellar Blade. It's such a good game. I think back to games that I played last year, and Stellar Blade is easily my favorite. And I say that while also like not feeling like it's even a perfect game. You know, like I don't think Stellar Blade has like 10 out of 10 story or 10 out of 10 gameplay or whatever, but like the sum of all of its parts is like definitely adding up to a higher score for me. Like I just love everything that game presents. I love that it's such a vibe-driven game. The music's incredible. The character designs are cool. The cutscenes of characters just like fighting and doing all these crazy choreographic stunts is just amazing. You gotta play Stellar Blade. I think that game did what it needed to do, because I'm like so excited now to play Stellar Blade 2. Right? That like Stellar Blade 1 was kind of their test run, and there's a lot of things they didn't get to include, but once the second game is in development now, I think we'll be able to get a lot more of what they originally envisioned. Also, Lilith is a beast. Just finding out that she really does just throw hands shit her up for me. Yeah, she's just a fist. She just throws hands. She's a fisticuffer in a game where everyone uses guns. Maybe the real Nikke was the victories along the way. They have a great foundation. I don't know if Lilyweiss would ever be playable, because I don't know how you would like translate her punching into gameplay. I guess you would have to like punch like energy out of her fist. Like do some Dragon Ball shit. Or like slice stuff with her hands and then you see a blade beam come out.
That's fine. I'm good, even in my current state.
Same for me.
I don't suppose I get a care package.
No.
Figures. It's a hard knock life for us non-Nikkes.
It's a hard knock life.
All right, gear up. Our mass-produced friends are all staying. Not a single one sitting out. They'll fight alongside us. Pretty cool if you ask me.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
So let's look good out there.
Absolutely.
Well, dude, what the hell happens to the commander in between now and Overzone? Because he's not in Overzone either. Lilyweiss is not in Overzone, but he is definitely not in Overzone.
Excellent. Let us venture forth.
I'll buy it on the next Steam sale, or if I see a good deal on it for PS5. Yeah, I highly recommend the PC version, especially since you can like run it on a higher performance and install mods and all that. Fun thing to remember after this event too is that they said they were going to slow down on releasing brand new characters. Yeah, that's right. They wanted to like flesh out existing characters, right? I think that's the right move. And I think we're maybe already seeing some of that in the last year. We got like characters like Absolute Squad and Matisse getting like upgraded versions. Yeah, and I feel like there's already so many existing characters, right? There's like over 100, like 30, 140. I don't know the exact number, but there's so many characters they could revisit and just like flesh out a bit more. Yeah, maybe the ratio will be different. I know that there's like characters that we know the names of right now that have yet to be introduced. So it does seem like there is room to introduce quote-unquote new characters still in the coming year. But maybe they'll just do less of it, right?
Let's go.
Don't die out there, all of you.
You got it.
Got a squad. Ready. Encounter.
I love when they say encounter. It's supposed to be like the name Counters is supposed to be a pun on encounters. Encounter.
Thy fate doth make
It doesn't
me
really
watch.
hit that way, but that was the intention. Like the main squad of like Rappy and East Neon. We got Blaze Out squad. We got Jean. We got what's their face? There's that character from Flora's squad that I forget the name of.
Clear. But we've still got a long way
It's
to
like
go.
Flora and Trina's squad mate is supposed to be revealed at some point as well. Sora had her two squad mates from Over the Horizon. There were also characters that were introduced in the campaign that are like NPCs. And who knows if they'll be playable, right? I want to play as Hammering. I want to get Hammering and like Drilly and all them.
Clear. But we've still got a long way to go.
A thunderous roar erupts as something thrusts up. The Tyrant-class Rapture Ultra shoots into the air. Its abdomen caves in, and fluids scatter as it moves through the air. After briefly tracing an arc through the air, Ultra crashes to the ground and crumples with a sickening sound. Even amid a massive battlefield filled with raptures, this sight can be seen and heard from everywhere. Lilyweiss dusts off her hands and admires her handiwork.
Aren't you pushing yourself too hard?
Did she just send Ultra flying through the air? What the fuck? Excuse me? She is a gorilla.
I'm letting them know
Leaf,
that
yeah,
I'm here
Leaf
to
was the
finish them.
name. I remember last time we were surprised it was that simple. Yeah, just Leaf. I guess they're all like plant-based, right? Plant-based Nikkes. Nature-based.
There's no point. Raptors aren't even capable of grasping a concept such as morale.
I'm doing it for our own forces.
Yeah, it's true. You gotta hype up the mass-produced Nikkes that are fighting alongside them.
It's solid showmanship.
Yeah, boy, Mecha Destructor. That's our Mecha Destructor right there. Our Gorilla Girl. There's a funny image I saw on Twitter. It's just the commander in Nikke gameplay. Like they pasted his head over another character's body, and then they pasted Lilyweiss's head over Chatterbox's body, and they're just fighting. just like taking cover for his life. Let's see, Lilyweiss wipes the lukewarm liquid flowing from somewhere on her face. There's no need for her to check. She already knows what it is. No, it's the ooze. Don't let the ooze come out.
Just hold on a little longer.
Dude, she fucking like splattered it out before. It just came out of every orifice. It was coming out of her eyes.
Lilith.
Yeah, she's gotta calm down. She's dying, Maroon. She's basically dying, and if she pushes herself too hard, her body just like gushes out.
What is it? Why are you saying my name like that?
What do you say we go on a trip when this is over?
Oh shoot, no! That's a red flag! No! That's a red flag! You can't say those words. Now we're not gonna make it out alive. Let's go get married after the war, Lilith. Yeah, just calling her by name.
Are you trying to get me killed?
Yes.
You're distracting me.
You're setting off the red flags.
Clichés are meant to be broken.
Okay then, where are we going?
Okay, she's entertaining the idea. Well, yeah, where are we gonna go? What kind of date are we gonna have?
let's go see the ocean.
Oh.
Sure, let's do that.
She's like, I hate the ocean. It's too deep. And there's octopus
Scarlet, how's it
there.
going?
No need for words. I feel as light as the very air. At this pace, I shall eclipse Lilith herself.
You do realize you've been hit more than 5 times, don't you?
Thy calculations doth require amendment. 'Tis but 2.5 times.
He's like, excuse you.
For my defenses have doubled in might.
That's not how it works.
She just divided it by 2.
Any tidings of yon mass-produced heretics?
Scarlet's still not high in the intelligence stat,
Not yet.
but she tries her best.
Bid Lily Weiss and Dorothy stand aside. I shall fell them all myself.
Yeah, go ahead and take all the glory for yourself. Wait, they're taking position. Bombardment-type raptures, and it looks like they're aiming for the mass-produced NIKKEs.
Oh? Uh-oh. Protect the little dudes.
I shall go forth and hew them all down.
Protect the R units.
Leave them. Rapunzel's here.
I love the R unit designs, man. I wish they were more usable. I remember when I was first playing NIKKE, there were some R unit designs that I liked more than actual, main designs, for SSR units. See, a shower of missiles traces an arc as they rain down upon the field. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Multiple bombardment-type raptors shell the mass-produced NIKKE's lines. Yeah, okay, I did read it correctly. It sounded weird. Rapunzel steps forward. With a prayer-like chant, she raises her staff.
A shield to protect everyone!
A golden veil descends. Missiles rain down and explode against the golden veil.
This is truly impressive.
You like it?
It's more than that. With such power. Let's do it for real this time.
Yes. Let's make it happen.
Dang.
0 casualties.
It's good. It must be real awkward when this goes to shit later. When Snow White gets the memory wipe and she's like, oh man, you guys are wearing such nice armor. Who made that for you? He's like, you did, Snow. You did.
You got it.
A golden glow surges from Rapunzel's staff. It skims through the ranks of raptures. Triggering a series of explosions.
Did you see that? Our offensive capabilities have skyrocketed as well.
Snow White, what exactly did she build?
She's a monster of a blacksmith. You're so talented.
I should have asked her to make mine first.
Oh, so she never got to make Dorothy's? Hang on. A new Dorothy coming up? Are we getting a new Pilgrim unit with Dorothy?
Well, maybe you should have been friendlier from the start.
The order of these improvements wasn't based on affinity. I know that much.
Where's Snow White?
She's on her way there.
She'll be okay, right?
She'll be fine. She was the one who suggested it after all.
That's so interesting. She never got the armor.
Maybe we should help her.
Don't. She can handle it just fine.
She's right. Now is not the time to worry about that. Stormbringer has arrived, along with several aerial raptors.
Freaking Stormbringer, you fuck up every era.
Mass-produced heretics. Even the raptors that were waiting in the rear are on the move. They're throwing everything at us.
We're seriously outnumbered.
So we go big and finish strong.
Let's hope Snow White doesn't show up late.
Stormbringer fucks up everything on the surface because they're not allowed to fly around and bring air drop ships and stuff. The skies are unsafe. They have to approach flying very carefully.
Pray tell.
It's all because of one
whither
raptor
hath
type.
Snow White absconded? I have scarcely seen her this entire time.
Yeah, where's Snow? Don't tell me she's upgraded to her new form too.
Shirking her duty already, is she? Good grief. Youngsters these days are most incorrigible.
You didn't listen during the mission briefing, did you?
Oh?
Of course not. I pay no mind to the words of the weak.
Snow White,
She went to steal something.
Goaded Isabel only flying NIKKE. Isabel's insane for being a flying NIKKE.
Thievery? Of what sort?
The skies are too dangerous with Stormbringer.
A plane.
Excuse me?
Oh? The hum of a massive engine comes rolling in, and Scarlet looks up toward the sky.
The wings of victory.
Oh shit!
Snow White and the Wings of Victory reporting in!
Dude, she got a fucking airship!
Wipe them out.
What the hell? It's the ship from Red Ash, right?
Roger that!
The main cannon of the Wings of Victory fires. A colossal beam floods the field, leaving nothing in its wake. They got a freaking airship. It resembles the act of erasing a canvas covered in scribbled pencil lines.
That's what I'm talking about. Nothing beats our plane. Keep firing.
On it!
Yeah, it's a carrier. It's got the runway and everything. Just zooming. The beam slices across the battlefield. Lilyweiss looks up. She wishes that time would stop in this moment. Oh man. They're so cool.
May the Creator bless us.
Alright, I'm gonna run this ad, guys. Sit tight.
Next.
Should run for like a minute and a half. Yeah, I saw a Stormbringer in the back of that shot as well. Dang, I think I anti-aired before it ever finished its jump.
Fancy a drink?
Okay, my costumes are perfect now. I finally caught up. I have the lore accurate team almost. Not quite. I need the young Snow White. Praying for a black shadow pull. I don't. Oh really? You don't have Black Shadow yet? I know they added the new like Pilgrim Selector banner, but I'm pretty sure it requires you to like whale. You have to like whale for these like tickets, and then it guarantees you to pick whatever pilgrim you want. Yeah, I wonder what the least expensive option is to actually get a pilgrim using that method. Yeah, not having SBS definitely makes a lot of content harder. Like SBS with SBS versus Kraken makes Kraken farming so much easier, and then you can farm more rocks, and you can like, use those rocks in your other units. And so it's kind of a big deal. But I guess these days you also have like Liberalia, Naita, Siren, so it's not all bad. You have other options.
How'd you manage to steal something that big?
Yeah, what the hell? How do we get this ship?
She did possess a firearm. Mayhap it made the task a simple one.
Huh? Didn't the commander give a heads up in advance?
Oh, you saw it, Synapse? You saw the handmade? It's like a trashy, like fun movie, right? Yeah, I enjoyed it. It feels like I'm reading a dirty novel. It's a very scandalous novel.
Ownership split 50-50 between VTC and the central government. So it wouldn't have mattered how I pled.
That's so funny. It's an interesting thing to talk about, because I think they bring it up in old tales as well. The idea that these NIKKEs are actually, you know, they belong to central government. They belong to VTC. They're shareholders, right? And like they can't just like send these things out to battle without authorization, because like there's a lot of people investing in them.
Well, they just let me into the cockpit.
A heist of this magnitude requires teamwork. That means they're on our side.
I see. They were on board with her stealing this airship.
Are you flying that thing all by yourself?
You didn't know? Snow White played a significant role in designing the aircraft.
The hell? Who was this girl when she was human? How are you so talented?
What? Really?
Yep. So flying that bird is second nature to her.
Dude, I feel like Snow White getting her memories back might mean that her blacksmith skills have returned too, though. And then we get to see more of this stuff. I want to see more like weapons and like armor and all that stuff being created. More vehicles. I want Snow White in a mech, is basically what I'm saying. When is Armored Core Snow White? It's a new Pilgrim SSR.
Actually, I have some mass-produced NIKKEs with me. I can't operate the aircraft by myself.
Oh, I see. That's fair.
Oh, my bad.
Gave you too much credit. We were too excited.
You speak as if you know everything, yet you were mistaken about every single thing.
How many are on board?
He's just making it up. You're just winging it. Spreading misinformation. Snow White Modernia tag team? Yo! Modernia having a mech is the coolest thing ever. She is so fucking cool. Of all the heretic transformations, I think Modernia has like the coolest one. It's not based on a beast or anything, it's just a mech. And it has a sword. It's like laser sword. I bet we're bringing the remains of Scarlet, Rapunzel, and Noah back to the Ark to get the big three to help us in rebuilding them, since we have friends in high places right now. I imagine the end of this event will kind of lead into that. Either the end of this event or the next campaign story that we do. Because the commander has to meet up with Eden, and they have to break them the bad news about their L. So I'm looking forward to that story.
There are about 20 of us, myself included.
All right then. Your mission is to take down 100 of those raptures each.
Roger that. We'll do our best.
Doable. She didn't even doubt it. As the Wings of Victory joins the battle, the tide begins to change. The Wings of Victory is actually the ship that Sora's squad was trying to look for, right? That the Over the Horizon squad, they're looking for this ship specifically. Aren't they? Because it kind of like represents the skies to them, like conquest of the skies. Yeah. So that means that airship, something's gonna happen to it in this event. That means it's about to crash. Sorry to burst your bubble, but yeah, this thing's probably going down in the next couple of chapters. High-altitude aerial strikes rain down upon the battlefield, sending great swaths of raptures flying. Lilyweiss is finally able to catch her breath. Oh shoot, that better not be her blood. Her hands shake. Her vision blurs.
This is happening faster than expected.
Lilith, fall back.
Not yet. Just a little more.
No, you gotta chill.
If you don't rest now, you won't get another chance. Snow White has helped turn the tide.
We have to save her for the boss fight.
Hurry back.
Not on these small fry.
All right. Just a little more then.
No, you head back now. Lilyweiss stands beside the commander.
I see you still prefer to command outdoors. Though on a day like this, it might be wiser to do so indoors, especially in the tower.
Not my style. Where's the fun in that?
That's true.
Dude, he's a real G.
Here, clean yourself up.
Yeah, I hope they show up in the main campaign story too. I like those three. I want to spend more time with them. The commander hands her a towel. Lilyweiss takes it and wipes her face. It's interesting with Lilyweiss, there's no like, it doesn't seem like there's any kind of maintenance they can do to like cure her condition. She's just kind of like stuck dealing with it. There's no way to repair her as you would the other NIKKEs. Thick globules of blood stick to the towel.
Rest a bit more before you go. Need some water?
No, I'm all right. You're one to talk. You've got a hole in your side, yet you're playing it off like it's nothing. Commander, why are you so pale? And why are you sweating so much?
Had a bit too much to drink last night.
You never drink before a mission.
Dude, he's not doing so hot either. He's probably still recovering from his wounds from before. He got punched through the gut before and lost some organs, didn't he?
Felt like letting loose for once.
You're not fully healed, are you?
Nope.
I'm all healed, I swear.
Nope.
You'll end up killing yourself doing this, Commander. You planning to die with me?
Both of them are trying to die, dude. Both of them are just looking for a place to die.
Wouldn't be the worst way to go.
Go out guns blazing.
The girls need someone to lead them.
No, they don't. Open your eyes, Lilith. They don't need us anymore.
Oh man. Don't say that. No. It's like mom and dad are sending off the kids. And they're independent now. They don't need to be babied anymore. Lillywhite looks at the battlefield, looks across the battlefield. Each of them is valiantly holding their position.
They're pretty good, right? We did a good job raising them.
They are still just kids to me.
Everyone would seem a kid to her. She's like a Superman in this world.
You sound so arrogant.
Commander, go and get treated.
She's on a completely different level.
I'm fine. It'll take more than this to take me out.
You'll die.
Oh, dude. Maybe she's right, man. You should probably head back before something worse happens to your body that forces you to be hooked up to tubes in the future. The commander retches.
Commander!
Don't shout in my ear. It upsets my stomach.
I'm going to shit.
You need to get treated. You have to live.
I will after this fight.
No, right now.
Don't lecture me. You're the one dragging yourself into this fight because you refuse to miss out on the fun.
I like how they're both like just coughing up blood and dying, and they're like, no, you head back.
I'm not dying. I'm going with all of you to the Ark, and I'll have one hell of a glorious life there. We all will.
Yes, let's do so. Promise?
I promise.
Yeah, you gotta promise it. Pinky swear. Lillywhite straightens her clothes, pulls on her gloves, and fixes her hair.
I'm heading out.
Be careful.
I don't think she rested for long enough, chat. Lillywhite runs, and the commander watches her dazedly. I don't think she had enough rest.
No, wait! The Stormbringers are heading your way!
Huh? I'm picking up over 20 units. I don't care if you're inside Wings of Victory. Retreat!
20 Stormbringers? That's a made-up number. There's not 20 Stormbringers showing up. The hull shudders violently. A swarm of Stormbringers surrounds the Wings of Victory. Oh. Oh shit. I'm not dying. It's just getting harder to breathe and move and see. My ears are ringing. My stomach wants to shit itself.
Ah!
Tummy hurty.
Ye cowardly raptures!
But I'm not
Come
dying.
forth and face me, 1-to-1!
Snow White, retreat!
Scarlet really said 1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me if you're a real man.
Escape! Escape! I'll lure the Stormbringers away from the field.
What are you talking about?
If the Stormbringers stay here, we'll be at a major disadvantage. We'll take them all out.
Art thou seeking to perish alongside them? What madness is this?
Wait for me, I'm coming.
Oh no, the leader's here. I mean, oh yes, the leader's here. For one last hurrah. Dude, these aren't even the boss fights though. We're just fighting a bunch of Stormbringers. When are the heretics gonna show up? That's when we need Lillywhite the most.
Don't! come back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
I promise.
We can't stretch ourselves too thin here. This is a very delicate situation. Is this how the Wings of Victory goes down? Yeah, dude. 20 Stormbringers is fucked. I can barely take out one. It's so messed up. When are they gonna introduce multiple boss fight NIKKE battles where you gotta fight like 2 bosses at the same time? I thought that was gonna happen in the latest story chapters with like the 4 beasts, but we didn't get that. Unfortunate. Snow White shouts into the bridge's communication device.
Full speed ahead. I'm sorry, everyone, but you'll have to trust me.
Flames erupt from the engines of the Wings of Victory. The aircraft opens fire on the Stormbringer swarm and begins to pull away from the defense line. And then it vanishes beyond the horizon. Oh! Over the horizon?
Snow White!
Does it go over it? Does it go over the Sora?
For Lilith, may she rest in peace.
Aren't all the characters in Over the Horizon named after Sky? Like Sora, Seal, and what was the last one? They're all named after Sky in different languages.
Weapons are great.
Sora took social media by storm. He was such a good design, everyone started drawing fan art of her, doing cosplays. And then the actual unit sucked. And everyone got sad. Sora, Sky, and Cielo. Yeah, I guess the other one was just named Sky. How did I forget the easy one? Gunfire rings out. Snow White opens her eyes. Oh shit, are we on ground level now? I think the Wings of Victory are in the background, guys. It's all the wreckage. Amid the gunfire, something sizzles. Snow White pushes herself up. Her body feels heavy, as if something is weighing her down. Dude, it's like a hard cut. She's like, don't worry, I'll take it. I'll take on the Stormbringers. And then just hard cut to Snow White waking up from the ground. She pulls herself up with effort. Uh-oh. What covered her body falls to the ground. They are NIKKE's, battered to a wreck. Their backs are a complete mess. There is no doubt that they died while shielding her. Oh no! Oh, that's fucked. That's fucked, Abyss Watcher. Not like this. Snow White turns her head. The Wings of Victory, once the pride of the Goddess Squad and ruler of the skies, has crashed. So this is when it happens, huh? Happens so suddenly. I guess 20 Stormbringers was just way too much. It sounds ridiculous. But I don't know, I feel like that's also like the that part about the mass manufactured NIKKE is like sacrificing themselves. The one thing this game does really well is that the R units and the idea of there being like garbage pulls actually like ties into the story so well. They're just these like faceless characters that no one really values, but they're still out there fighting. They're still out there like sacrificing themselves, right? And it's like something is so easily taken for granted. I really like how like everything about the R units in this game and like the trash pulls like actually ties into the story in a like meaningful and narrative way. Yeah, did they at least take out the enemies? Yeah, shoutouts to those units I never used. They're literally mass manufactured, right? It's like one dies and another body just shows up to sacrifice themselves next. It's endless. It's a production line of death. It's nothing more than a flaming pile of wreckage.
No!
she turns her head again. The mass-produced Nikkes are firing straight ahead. The raptures are swarming in. Shells fall to the ground. One mass-produced Nikke looks at Snow White while taking aim. She gives a wry smile and nods. Right as a rapture's beam cannon decapitates her. Everyone collapses soon after. Snow White watches the raptures as they close in.
No! No!
You ought to enter siege tank mode. She raises her weapons with shaking hands. The muzzle wavers. Every round goes wide. Her comrades have fallen. The wings of victory lies in ruins. Her own body is in tatters. The field is so densely packed with raptures, they blot out everything else.
Snow White! Snow White!
Remember, this is back when raptures were still infinite, right? Like the rapture count was higher than the modern day. So you can only imagine how fucked it is for them right now. Anyone showing up to volunteer themselves for this fight to actually just like die on the surface. It's like nightmare field, dude, for anyone doing this.
Come in, Snow White.
I'm... No!
Just tell me where to go.
Oh, they're all struggling.
Lilith! I'm fine. It's just a little blood. Commander! Commander, Lilith is...
Commander, come in!
We have heard naught from him for some time now.
Oh no, something happened to him too, dude. We don't know what happened, but it's like one chapter after the last one. We just everything just went to shit.
Damn it!
Oh god, oh shit, oh fuck.
I'm fine. Really, don't worry.
It's a bad dream. Snow White shoots the communication device and destroys it. Hey, yo? She looks at the oncoming raptures.
I have to do this. I'm a goddess. I have to do this.
Strengthen your resolve now.
But I'm scared.
Oh no!
Very scared.
Oh no! Oh jeez! Oh god. She went hard and then she went soft 2 seconds later.
What should I do? What can I possibly do? I'm scared. Lilith, Red Hood, save me! I'm right here!
She's still dependent on the others. Hasn't grown up yet. She hasn't become the Snow White of today yet.
No, don't come. Leave this to me. I want to run.
Dude, I say that, but even when you do the new Snow White's advice sessions, it's all scenes of her talking about how she misses the others. It's like, that's her entire advice session. It's like, I wish I was fighting with my comrades again.
But I can't. Everyone's fighting. Lilith is fighting.
She's like, I miss Rapunzel being pervy. I miss Scarlet. Like, drinking. I want to drink with her when I see her again.
I have to do this. I have to. I have to fight.
You've got to do this on your own. You're a goddess, aren't you?
Even if I'm forsaken, it has to be me. I have to do this.
Yo, nut up. It's time.
Don't bother praying. I'll be the one to kill
Now
you.
is the time to shine, to become the true goddess of victory.
We're not done. Keep going.
I don't know, man. I think the sad part about this event is like, no matter how much they pump themselves up, you know it doesn't end well. We know the outcome of this story. And if we don't know the full outcome, we certainly know that it leads into Overzone.
Long way to go.
It's like all roads lead to Hazard. Mind Switch. It is said that a NIKKE's mind breaks under extreme stress. In reality, it is Nymph reorganizing the brain's data and emotions to escape an extreme situation. It analyzes the influx of inputs and rearranges them solely to escape the current situation. It discards what is deemed useless and preserves what is needed, amplifying it. This process results in garbled data, leaving most in a state akin to madness. However, in rare cases, the rearranged data miraculously clicks into place. Snow White is one of those rare few NIKKEs. She's locking in! It's the good kind of mind switch. Maybe. She's about to lock the fuck in. The data in her head reassembles. She's about to blue lock, dude. Everything is like a puzzle piece. She's about to blue lock this shit. Information on how to kill raptures. Something she requires now. This information is retained and amplified. Dude, look at the background image. The hell? It's like Red Hood. Information on combat techniques. Also essential at this moment. Dude, she's gonna forget about her friends though. She keeps it and amplifies it. She's gonna forget about the stuff she cherishes and just become like a fighting machine. Information on weapons fabrication and modification. Useful for improvisation and future fights. She preserves it. Fear and hesitation. Dude, this kind of reminds me of Nayuta. Doesn't it? Except Nayuta can control what goes and what doesn't. But that scene of her in Goddess Fall, where she's like getting rid of her clones and then they return to her, and then she discards the memories, it's like she's manually able to control her nymph. Whereas with Snow White right now, it's like being done automatically, and she doesn't have a choice what information stays and which one leaves. Like, it's all being done by itself. Fear and hesitation, they won't do her any good now. She discards them. Information on Dorothy, Rapunzel, Scarlet, and the mass-produced NIKKEs. Not helpful now, but could be important for future battles. She keeps it. Yo, let's go! I got scared there. I got kind of scared there. The memory she has shared with them, however, will not be needed. No! No, not like this! She only needs to know what they are, but not what they are to her. She just needs to know that they're important figures, right? Like, oh yeah, that's your boss that you answer to at work. You're gonna need to know him. You answer to him or whatever. Those are your coworkers. You gotta report stuff to them when you gotta get this project done. She discards them. Information on the commander. This moment requires her to act independently. Orders are unnecessary. She discards it. This is fucked. Is this what a mind switch is like? This is like the first time we've actually seen it like mechanically explained, right? For as long as we've played NIKKE and for as long as that term has been around. It's just like optimized. Completely optimized. Information on Red Hood. A deceased person. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. This is fucked, dude. Information on Lily Weiss. She will soon perish. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Whoa, so this brings so much more, like, it's like I was saying earlier, this adds so much more to that last scene of Goddess Fall when she finally wakes up and remembers everything. It's like, holy shit, this is like horrifying. Yeah, this is her getting like controlled automatically by the nymph. It's like the brain's automatic defense system to making sure that she locks in right now. So I was like cheering for her to lock in earlier, but really, like, I don't know if I want it anymore. I don't need her to lock in right now, but the nymph does. Snow White's mind races as she sorts these decisions at lightning speed. Her life's goal: a happy future with everyone. Such information is of no help in the current situation. She discards it. Redefining life's goal: protect humanity, defend the Ark. Nymph searches for methods to achieve this. Her life's goal has been successfully redefined: live and kill the Raptures.
54 Raptures ahead. Encounter.
Her voice changed. Her voice got more mature. Snow White's weapons breathe fire. Every shot targets the Rapture cores with terrifying precision. The instant her ammo runs low, she reloads and begins firing again. A Rapture strike pierces her left arm. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Something pulls at her legs, and she drops to her knees. It doesn't matter. She continues to fire without issues. Dude, she's like a fucking like robot. King guy, welcome in. What's up? Yo, fuck Nymph. All my homies hate Nymph. Flow state, but for Nymph under extreme duress. Really like the technical descriptions we got from this. This is amazing. This is like something I've always wanted. Like, this is the best possible scene to explain what a mind switch is like, and they never have to explain it again. We have an example with this event, right? Yeah, dude, she's like the Terminator. just I was born to kill Raptures. Even as the Rapture's assault intensifies, it doesn't matter. That she's getting all banged up and stuff, but it doesn't even matter either. Yo, that emote's sick. Where'd you guys get that emote? The ATP? The avoiding the puddle? She can easily bring them down with the rounds she has. Her gun and the hand gripping it are struck. Both her arms and legs are damaged. She spots the body of a mass-produced Nikke lying ahead. Oh, dude, she's gonna repair herself using other Nikke's corpses. She rips off the hand parts and forces them onto herself. This is so cool. I mean, not the part about the mind switch, but like, this is a defining trait of Snow White, right? Is that she's always placed Rapture parts on her body and used it as like armor. So we're kind of like seeing something similar right now. She's just like scavenging for parts and like just molding it into a fighting form. She became so metal and made a new body out of others' body parts. Yeah, dude. That was always a really cool part of Snow White to me, and like no other Nikke really does it. It's just her. She's the only one crazy enough. This is where she's always hungry comes from too. She draws another gun and fires. She keeps fighting, Yeah, dude, and then just the idea of her, like, being, like, a siege tank that's firing with, like, 7 different guns. They did such a good job of her character. It's so well defined. She's just a living artillery. One-man army. At the crash site of the Wings of Victory, the gunfire continues unabated. A battered, mass-produced heretic kneels and looks up at Snow White. Snow White looks at her face. Yo, what the? She looks so sick! She did lock in! What the hell? Red eyes. A face she recognizes from somewhere. Ultra Instinct Snow White. The mass-produced heretic's head shatters. Her body follows suit, crumbling and vanishing.
Clear.
Dude, that's crazy. It's like earlier, there's that contrast, right? Where she's like, I recognize this face of this heretic. I've seen it so many times before. And maybe that is unnecessary information, right? That adds like hesitation. That adds like an extra line of code that you have to sift through. Whereas this time it's just like, nope. You're getting wasted. I am programmed to kill you right now. The raptures have been wiped out. Snow White checks her own body. It's a wreck. Not a single part is intact. She looks at the mass-produced Nikke's lying on the ground.
If I cannibalize some parts, it should be operational again.
Don't say cannibalize!
But I would rather not.
She stares at the scattered fragments of the rapture before her and drags her uncooperative body toward them.
Now is not the time to worry about compatibility.
This is where she gets it, dude. This is where she learns how to do this skill. She rips off the rapture's parts. She looks back. The massive transport ship is engulfed in flames.
I hope there's still some usable equipment left.
Snow White takes the rapture's fragments and walks toward the crashed Wings of Victory. Dorothy halts with Lily Weiss on her back. Oh shit! Dorothy's carrying Lily Weiss away to safety?
Commander, Lilith is...
The commander is missing from where he was supposed to be standing? Dorothy looks down.
Commander...
The commander has collapsed. Dorothy sets Lily Weiss down and approaches him. He's alive, but it seems like he could die at any moment.
Commander...
Dude, game over, man.
What is it?
I don't even know if she knows that Nikke and rapture parts are compatible when she's doing this, right? There's that aspect of it too. The fact that they're compatible at all is a red flag. You know? I wonder if anyone's ever stopped to think about that.
Lilith isn't doing well. Could you check on her for a moment?
Yeah, 2 weeks, dude. You get out of here. We couldn't even survive phase 2.
Yeah, I'll take a look. No one saw, right?
No. No one.
Good. That's a relief. If we lose morale now, we're done for.
Out of all the people who has to see Lily Weiss and Commander's final moments, Dorothy's like the worst person to have to deal with this. Knowing that what she has to put up in the future, it's like, oh man, poor Dorothy, dude.
Go, fight. We've almost won.
I'll leave her to you.
I've got this. Don't worry.
Lilith...
She's about to break out into tears.
See you soon.
Oh! She knows there's not going to be a next time. What does that even mean, see you soon? See you soon in the afterlife?
Okay.
This has got like a double meaning thing going on. Dorothy heads back to the battlefield.
Lilith,
Yes.
that's enough now.
I still have things to do.
Lilywhite staggers to her feet. She looks up at the sky. 2 mass-produced heretics are staring down at her.
Looks like they're waiting to catch you.
Lilywhite steadies herself.
Bring it on.
Oh shit! Oh, she's so cool! It's over though, dude. It's so
They are
over.
as candles, the better burnt out.
How did phase 2 like go so well? I don't even understand how it was such a success.
All good.
How did we make it out of phase 2 with 0 casualties?
I'm feeling peckish. Conducting maintenance.
We just completely let our guard down after that, maybe. Yeah, phase 1, sorry. Phase 1 was the good one. The one that was just like 0 casualties, everyone makes it out alive. Let's go to an izakaya afterwards and drink away. Yeah, phase 2 was the one they lost a lot, and now we're in phase 3. I got my numbers mixed up. Scarlet strikes the torso of a mass-produced heretic, but it is abruptly halted mid-strike.
Blast!
Oh, she did the sh. I recognize that sound effect. She rips the blade free and lashes out wildly. The heretic takes every strike in stride and proceeds to fire a beam. Yo, sick ass katana emote. I should get a Scarlet type emote in the channel, like some kind of like weeb Virgil type thing. Make it animated. See, Scarlet barely manages to avoid it, her heart in her throat. The heretic walks toward her, slow and steady. The sight ignites her fury.
Mocking me, art thou?
Scarlet, filled with desperation, charges in. The heretic blocks the sword with an arm, then unleashes a beam. Scarlet tumbles across the ground. She coughs up blood and uses her sword to push herself up. Remember again, I don't think there's been any indication that these characters have been able to beat even a single one of these heretics on their own. All these heretics are equipped with like flight and like regeneration and like beam weaponry. They got all this shit and there's like a bunch of them. And the only time we've ever taken one out, to my knowledge, is when they got into contact with the commander's Vop house. And it was like an allergic reaction. Yeah, and then Lilith also beat up on one of them. But I think that one like didn't even die to her hands because then she ran out of juice and started coughing up blood.
Not yet! The time is not yet upon us!
Actually, Lilith didn't even kill one either, right?
My blade is forged to cleave all creation!
Oh shit, that sounds so cool.
It shall not be stayed by the likes of thee!
Oh man, I didn't get to see the ad coming. You guys are now getting hit by an ad. I apologize. I should have caught it. I'll see if I can stall for a minute. I do think it was a wise decision to like make this cool looking design they can just like reuse for the entire event. For budget reasons and everything too. Lilith was able to keep hitting it before it could regenerate the head. That's right. Because that's also when we were discovering that it had like regenerative abilities. And then she did the aura punches on it. Because her reasoning was like you just gotta attack it faster to prevent it from regenerating, but then that ended up overexerting her. It's really bittersweet that even in this event, you don't really get to see Lily Weiss in her prime, right? You kind of get to see it in Red Ash a little bit. But Lily Weiss, for the most part in this story, ends up fighting a lot of like mobs. She's usually stuck fighting mobs. You don't get to see her like beat a heretic level threat on her own, really. So that's kind of regretful. Right, I think we're good to go. She leaps and brings her blade down. I guess she did take out the Ultra, yeah. She doesn't struggle against the Lord class Raptures at all. Like the boss enemies. Seeing her sword caught in the heretic's hands, Scarlet feels a wave of despair. Dude, did the sword catch on her?
By what cause?
She's like, this is OP. Another beam shoots out, sending her flying backward once again.
Why can I not cleave thee?
Why won't you cut in half?
Why?
She's so frustrated. Scarlet's mind races as she drifts in and out of consciousness.
Why can I not strike true? Wherefore do I aspire to cleave?
Oh! Scarlet artwork, holy crap!
So I may grow in might. And wherefore do I seek such strength? Aye, indeed. For my sister.
I was gonna say, I was about to bring it up just now, like that it's so sad that we're kind of witnessing this version of Scarlet that's just fresh off of everything that happened in like New Year, New Sword. You know? New Year, New Sword happens, and then shortly after that she gets to meet up with like the Goddess Squad and she joins their party. But she hasn't completely like recovered from all that trauma, right? So it's pretty fucked.
To fulfill her dearest wish.
Scarlet, you must become stronger. Don't let yourself be controlled by anyone.
Those were her sister's last words. You gotta become
Rose was
stronger.
strong.
You gotta get might.
But how did she come to possess such strength?
Scarlet lifts her head. The mass-produced heretic has disappeared from her view. Instead, she sees red petals drifting across the field. Whether it is real or hallucination is of little importance. Red petals? The hell are they doing here? She gazes at the petals as they drift carelessly in the wind.
How free
Is she seeing shit?
and tranquil.
Or is this a Rose cameo?
Oh, much like Rose. She ne'er did hurry, but moved with a grace and bore herself with a spirit unconfined.
So many, so cool how many past events are tying into this. Yeah, dude, she's supposed to undergo a mind switch as well. She's supposed to have gone through several, apparently.
This I conceived to be strength and beauty. I long to be thus. Therefore, 'tis plain what course I must pursue.
Scarlet steadies her breathing. She clears her mind. The data in her head resets, and she experiences a slight mind switch. Oh. However, in Scarlet's case,
Pray, is this truly the field of battle? And hath my blade ever felt so light in mine hand?
dude, she actually locks in. She got the good mind switch. She gets a little ding. She just sends a couple of files into the recycling bin that she didn't need. For Scarlet, this mind switch is akin to transcendence. Oh, it's like Nayata level. She's so fucking zen right now.
Now, come forth.
That's so sick. The heretic fires a beam. She's like in the zone. Scarlet dodges it effortlessly with a slight twist.
To parry so grievous a strike would be a fool's errand.
The heretic closes in, pressing for a melee attack.
To dodge or parry the strike? A most tricky conundrum.
Scarlet deflects her opponent's incoming fist with the back of her blade, causing the latter to stagger. Then, gripping Fleetly Fading in reverse, she drives it into the core of the heretic. Yo, that's like a Stellar Blade normal. She did the fucking reverse strike?
No need to waste strength. Strike true at the weakness.
Dude, she's locked in. She got like new combo strings and shit. It's like Metal Gear Revengeance. She extracts the blade, then lowers her stance. With one clean cut, the mass-produced heretic's head tumbles across the ground. This is interesting. You're right. This was that part that Lily Weiss mentioned in the previous story. In story 1, she talks about like how it's more efficient to go for the core and to hit the weak points instead of Scarlet's usual fighting style, which is to stubbornly try to cut everything in half. That's so sick. So now it's like her abandoning her stubbornness, her usual ideals. I don't know if it's a good thing, but the nymph did its job, right? Yeah, I think it's interesting seeing how the nymph is affecting people in different ways, but the principle is the same. The principle is basically we need you to lock in right now so you could like win this battle, right? So you have to discard unnecessary thoughts. You have to discard distractions or stuff that would slow you down or hinder you, right?
And victory is assured.
Her soul fire is dimmed but refined. Dozens of slashes carve the heretic into pieces, who then fall lifelessly to the ground. I think there is a charm though to the old Scarlet's ideals, right? Even if it was flawed and even if it was like childish. Like I like the idea of her chasing a goal that seems impossible. Because to me it kind of represents what Scarlet is in the larger story beats, is like she's a character that fights her own fighting style in a game where everyone uses guns, and she kind of just like does her own thing, right? I like that about her, and it's kind of sad to see part of it die off right now, even if she is becoming like a better killer. The sword slides into the scabbard.
A truth so plain, and yet I grasp it but now. I must render thanks unto mine elder sister, and unto Lilith also.
Scarlet?
Oh, Dorothy.
Is that really you? Did you take that heretic down by yourself?
Which is kind of insane, by the way. Fucking crazy.
Indeed.
Even Lily Weiss was struggling.
Looks like you experienced a mind switch.
Methinks so. That raging fire within me hath dwindled to naught.
Oh, she's not mad anymore. So it actually does change her like person. Like this is why she's chiller. This is when she loses the edgelord of herself and becomes more like a farmer arc Scarlet, right? It's like wants to pick up farming as a hobby.
Do you remember everything?
Aye, I remember it all. I recall full well how oft I did quarrel with thee.
Dude, she's not even mad at Dorothy anymore. That's sad. They're not even getting into fights anymore. Like, remember in story 1 how it's like, dude, go outside right now. I'm gonna fight you outside.
Is adaptation giving thee trouble, perchance? I am calmer than ever, yet methinks thou art not. Thou shalt adjust in due course. For now, let us attend unto the
It's like, I don't know if
battlefield.
it's good or bad, but it's different, right? That's what it comes down to. It's clearly beneficial right now in this moment, but you do lose something special that they once had, even if it was just the two of them bickering. It was a part of their bond, right?
Very well. Let's.
Now it's all business. Now it's all professional.
I'm counting on you, Scarlet.
Yeah, and Dorothy doesn't like it either. She doesn't like the idea of change, right? But everything before her is changing slowly. Lillyweiss is not going to be around anymore. Her allies are suffering from mind switches. People are moving down into the Ark. The world that Dorothy knows is always going to be changing.
Such words need not be spoken aloud.
That's crazy. Oh shit, did she beat the two of them? Lillyweiss, bent at the waist, catches her breath. She crushes something writhing beneath her foot, then gazes at the mass-produced heretics scattered across the ground. Blood spills from her eyes. Not the eyes! That's the worst one. That's the worst one. She attempts to wipe it away, but it keeps flowing. Lillyweiss senses the end is near.
Even in your condition, you took down both of them. Alone. I knew it. You're my...
Oh!
Lilith. Seriously. That's enough. Rest now.
I still have work left to do.
Please, just stop.
The commander loses consciousness.
Commander!
Lillyweiss hoists him onto her back. His dog tag falls to the ground. Lillyweiss struggles even to bend down and retrieve it. She leaves it behind and sprints toward the entrance of the Ark. Her whole body screams in protest, but she does not stop. This song is fucking me up, by the way. Chat, just letting you know. Lillyweiss looks around. She sees the infirmary. She starts towards it, then stops. Most have already entered the Ark, and only a few remain outside. The commander's life is in danger, but this place cannot treat him since it's a facility for NIKKEs. They may be able to buy some time, but that is all. The commander will eventually die. Lillyweiss looks at the commander's face. Tears threaten to burst forth, but she holds them back. She quickens her pace, heading straight for the entrance. In the midst of the crowd, a soldier recognizes her and makes his way over. I think she's gonna force him into the Ark, and that's the last time they see each other. Right? She's protecting him right now.
Colonel Lillyweiss, I'm so glad you're safe.
Hello. I'm sorry, but is there an access route for primary personnel? An access route into the Ark?
What? No, there isn't.
The soldier sees the commander on Lily Weiss's back. His face has turned a pallid hue, and sweat pours down. The soldier understands at once.
There he is. This way.
It is him, dude, because it makes sense too, like why Anderson entrusts us with everything in the story. Like why he sees that we show sympathy to NIKKE, to Marion's death, and places his trust on us and like uses us as the new like torchbearer, right? It's all from this stuff happening in this part of this story. But he can't fight anymore, so he has to rely on us to do it.
Please don't draw any attention. If others notice, it could cause chaos.
Remember when he's like asking us in the beginning of the game? Like, what would you do if you found out that someone was responsible for all this? Right? And then you get to answer them and he's like, okay, interesting. And he sends you off to the outpost, but it's all part of like a big plan to have less government eyes watching you so that you have more freedom to do what you want to do. To liberate the NIKKEs. That was important. We don't get to see his name now. Yeah, you're right. The dog tag fell. I didn't even think about that. I also know that, remember at the end of Old Tales, when the cutscene happens after Cinderella fights the Queen in the space station? Remember, like, as she's falling down back to Earth, you see Lily Weiss, like, battered up. And she's, like, watching Cinderella fall from the sky or whatever, right? Like, you see her in the aftermath of this battle. So we know that Lily Weiss is going to fall by herself, too. She doesn't have anyone else around her.
Thank you.
She had the commander at this point in the story, but she's sending him back, most likely. Seeing the masses crowding into the giant elevator, Lily Weiss feels an onerous sense of remorse. She follows the soldier to a smaller elevator meant for 10 people. 3 are already inside. Their eyes widen when they see her arrive. Ignoring the stairs, Lily Weiss gently lays the commander down. She looks at his face for a long while.
Colonel.
Are we waiting for more to arrive?
No. Departing now.
Yeah, this is important to rush him to safety.
Thank you. Please take care of him. Ensure his survival. Can you do that?
Understood.
I'm counting on you.
Lily Weiss steps back. The soldier takes his place next to the commander. As the elevator door slides shut.
Goodbye.
Oh! Oh, dude! Dude! That's the last time they see each other! Even to the end! She was like the reason why he was able to make it out. It sucks because he's like unconscious too. He doesn't even get to do a proper goodbye.
We'll emerge victorious, so long as we never give up.
His last words to her were him urging her to not fight anymore. That she's like done enough. And then he loses consciousness. Last chapter? Yeah, let me run one more ad break, guys, and then we're gonna get through to the end. Yeah, sit tight a little bit. We're almost at the end. I wonder if we're gonna get an ending cutscene this time. I think this event's been so solid, it's so good. It deserves an ending, like, animated cutscene. Let's hope for one. Oh fuck. This event has been unexpectedly fucking me up. Like, I feel my eyes tearing up. My voice getting shakier. It's so good. I think they played it perfectly. Because, like, you're right, dude, we've had no breaks. We got hit by the 3-hit combo, dude. We got hit by Goddess Fall, got hit by Terminus Ticket, and then now we're getting hit by Ark Guardian. This is no rest, dude. It's just like punch after punch after punch in the face. It's like, no, please. No more. I don't want to hurt no more. I feel the throat lump, dude. I'm trying to swallow it down. I gotta lock in. We got one chapter left. Let's do this. Let's jump in. Oh shit, is that him? Is he knocking on the elevator door? The elevator door opens. The commander stands before her, sweat pouring down. The soldier holds him steady from behind. Yo!
You're unbelievable.
What are you doing?
You're going down to the Ark. Live, Commander.
Don't be ridiculous. Do you really think I could live with myself if I did that?
We need more closure. We can't just have that be their last goodbye. That'd be so fucking sad.
Lilith, what do you take me for?
If you stay here, you'll die. You know that.
So what? Dying doesn't scare me. I'll die with all of you.
And what about the girls? What are they supposed to do? Go to the Ark. Take responsibility and make sure the girls get there safely too. You're the only one who can save them. It has to be you. Take care of them, Commander.
I can't. I won't leave you behind.
Anderson!
They said the name. The name on that dog tag. His real name. It's always been him.
You know what's gonna happen.
We've always known as players, like, hey, that guy looks like Anderson. That's Anderson, right? But now is like they finally confirmed it without a shadow of a doubt. That is our boy. That's the boss man that we answer to, who cares about us and who cares for Nikke's and supports our dream of liberating them.
They'll be left behind on the surface. Please. The girls. You have to save them.
Anderson begins to waver. The soldier grabs him from behind again and locks him in place. His eyes meet Lilyweiss's, and she gives a nod. The elevator doors start to close. This is worse. Wait, hang on. This is worse than them saying goodbye without words. Because now they actually both know that this is the last time they're gonna see each other. Yo, Med! Welcome in, Med. Yeah, dude, it's always been Anderson, right? Who else would it be?
Let go! Let go of me! I said let go!
Oh, you're right. It's Anderson with an E? Is it a different guy? Has it always been spelled with an E?
Lilith. I didn't even get to say goodbye.
It's always been spelled with an E. Oh! No! No, don't close the door! Don't close the door! The elevator doors close, leaving only a thin slit. Anderson peers through the narrow gap at a white flower that appears on the verge of wilting.
Lilith, I love you.
Oh no! They finally, he got it out of his system. He got it out. He said what needed to be said.
I love you too, Anderson.
Oh! Oh no! Oh fuck me! Oh shit, that one got me. Oh, I took crit damage. Oh fuck me. Oh, that got me. Oh fuck, I'm crying. Oh shit. Oh. Fuck. The elevator doors close, and it begins to descend. Lilith stands there frozen, tears streaming down her face. She walks on, passing by the entrance to the Ark, and heads for a vantage point overlooking the battlefield. Through her clouded vision, she vaguely makes out the figures of her cherished subordinates, comrades, and friends. On the battlefield, she sees them. A young lady moving with unparalleled grace. A compassionate saint wreathed in gold. A swordswoman whose movements flow like water. And a speck of spotless, pure white. Oh shit, she's in the new gear. She's already become a different version of Snow White.
Only one mass-produced heretic left.
Who mightest thou be?
They don't even recognize her, dude.
Reinforcements? Who could be arriving now of all time?
They don't even recognize her.
No way.
Dude, nobody, I'm saying. I said the exact same thing earlier. It's so messed up that we had like 3 events back to back that just like punch us in the gut, dude. Everyone's feeling the throat lumps, you know? We can't swallow down the throat lump fast enough before they send another event our way that just breaks our hearts. It's fucking brutal, dude.
It's me, Snow White.
Snow White?
Risen from the grave, have we?
Those parts. What are they?
I used rapture parts as temporary components.
Have you gone through a mind switch?
Yes.
Dude, this is like a detail that is cool too, is that this version of Snow White resembles the idealized version that Snow White always wanted to be. They mention it in Memories of Goddess when you play that version of the game. There's like, you play a Snow White, but it's not the young Snow White. It's like this weird, like adult version, this heroic version of her. So she's kind of become her idealized self with this event. She's Snow White is the developer of that game, right?
So your memories...
Dorothy, Scarlet, Rapunzel.
She knows who they are, but she doesn't know who they are to her.
Let's move. We can talk later.
It's all business. Snow White breaks into a run, as Dorothy, Scarlet, and Rapunzel follow. They clash with the mass-produced heretic. The dust begins to settle. Lilyweiss, certain of victory, sits back against the wall.
You're all grown up.
Yeah, the wall! This is after Old Tale stuff happened.
I'm so proud of you. I really am.
Her eyelids grow heavy. Not the heavy eyelids! Not the sleep! Even as her eyes begin to close, she strains to look at her friends a little longer. Then, with a smile, she quietly closes her eyes. The white flower withers, and the goddesses of victory falls asleep. The goddess of victory falls asleep. Oh no! She is the goddess of victory, right? If there's anyone deserving of that title, if there was only one person you could give it to. Yeah, this is such good art. It's like this watercolor looking thing. So wait, like, when does she give everyone the speech? Because remember at the beginning of Overzone, they're watching like a transmission of her talking, right? And she's like asking them all to protect humanity. When did she get an opportunity to do that? That was a recording, right? But when did she record it? She knew she was gonna die, huh? I guess she always knew she was gonna die, so she did it ahead of time. 3 hours later. Oh god. It's not over, guys. Oh, it's not over. We gotta catch up with Frisia and Oswald. Okay. I am mentally preparing myself. Frisia stares at the crowd ahead. The once large crowd has diminished to only a few people. She looks back. There's no one else. A soldier at the elevator entrance keeps shouting, "This might be the last call." The people ahead start walking and step into the elevator. Frisia grows anxious as her distance from the person ahead of her grows. She looks back. Still no one. She's expecting Oswald. She fidgets with the folded paper against her chest. Keenly aware of the paper she holds, she walks with her eyes fixated on the ground. She walks slowly, very slowly. The soldier at the front keeps shouting, urging her to hurry. Frisia pretends not to hear and keeps walking slowly.
You should look where you're going.
She looks back.
Mister!
Yo!
Where did the soldier go?
He was with me, but everyone looked so busy, so I told him to help them. I can go alone.
Can you?
No.
She was just putting on a strong front.
We won't be seeing each other often. Are you okay with that?
That's a win. That's a win for her.
Yeah.
All right, let's go then. To the Ark.
The elevator doors close. Oh no! Oh dude, they find her. They actually do come across the body. This is a detail that I always wondered about. Cause like, we know that they bury Lilith, right? Like they actually find a place to bury her. And then after that, that's where the details start becoming like really like fucked up as to like them, the heretics finding her, right? Frisia will return in Avengers Doomsday. Yeah, dude, I have a theory on Frisia, and I mentioned it in the last stream, but I'm convinced she has to be related to the secret library project that Oswald did. I feel like Oswald had to have like appointed her to that library because it's so special to him. And she's like one of the only people that he'd be willing to trust to do that. There's people who think Frisia is Ingrid. That's an interesting theory too, because this event takes place far enough into the past that characters we know today haven't even like been born yet. Like a lot of them. So it's possible. Yeah, I think that theory is also very plausible. I like the secret library theory. I like it a lot. I really enjoy that there's just a lineage of people like Arcana and other Nikkes that have to manage this like this record haul of every Nikke who ever lived and all the battles they fought in. It's like so that they're not forgotten, right? Mustang's been around for a while. I believe Mustang has been around since like the beginning of the arc. But I'm not sure about that. I feel like I talked about that with like with Hee back in the day, my old friend, my old buddy Hee. He would have loved this event. This event had a lot of Snow White moments. Let's jump back into this though. I don't want to stray too far from this. We've run away from the sadness enough. Time to confront it. Oh, Scarlet's crying too.
No!
Scarlet,
Why the long face?
could you make her a coffin?
I shall prepare it using the finest white stone I can find.
Snow White, are you all right?
Who is she?
No! Oh, it's fucked up. Oh, it's so fucked up. Oh man. Oh, this fucking game is so messed up.
You don't remember?
No, I don't.
I don't blame Dorothy anymore, dude. Everything that Dorothy is, the entire way she behaves, it all makes sense. Like, of course she's like that. Also, hey, I'm gonna see if I can fix this drop frame thing. Give me one sec, guys. This is important. We are getting some drop frames. Oh man, that's so fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh god. Yeah, she. It's such a simple line. It's just like, who is that? Why are you guys crying? Right? Dorothy blames everyone in the arc equally when only a few bad apples spoil the bunch. I think she, like... It's even more complicated because Dorothy's just wants to be loved. That when she says she hates everyone in the arc, I don't even think she really means it. We know she doesn't fully mean it, but it's always a battle within her, right? She's like trying to fight what she knows is wrong versus what she feels is right. But yeah, you guys might have to F5 to refresh this stream, maybe? Maybe F5. I'll let you guys know in chat so you're not like completely desynced. And if you want to catch up to present time, the internet should be fixed now.
But why are you crying?
Oh! Wait, hang on. Snow White lifts a hand to her cheek. It's still in there, dude. It's still in there. She's not like completely deleted. Like, she didn't completely delete their memories. Tears are falling.
I don't know. What's happening?
She doesn't know, but the body knows.
So, who is she? Someone significant?
The goddess of victory.
That one hurt. That one really hurt.
That's who she was.
Operation Ark Guardian end. 1 month later. Ayo? There's more?
What's the latest?
Oh! Oh no!
Same as usual. No one today.
This leads straight into Overzone.
Not a soul has arrived since that fateful day. Neither human nor Nikke.
We've had some NIKKE stop by, but not a single human. Maybe there really aren't any survivors.
Lucian, no! Someone save Lucian.
Let's wait a little longer.
What about the commander?
Still no word. Some of the mass-produced units said they saw him heading down to the Ark, so he's probably there. Given his condition, his recovery might be a long one.
Perchance he is no longer among us.
Among Us? Amogus?
Maybe.
What say they from within the Ark?
They say the Ark will be completely sealed in 4 months. After that, they'll open the emergency gate to come and retrieve us.
So they send word still, do they?
Yes, albeit through a recorded voice message.
Rapture's incoming.
Roger. Everyone, get ready.
How tiresome this is.
Just hang in there a little longer.
Another month passes.
Any word?
Dorothy shakes her head. Dorothy's acting leader right now because Lily Weiss is dead. So she has to be the one to lead the party.
He's perchance at his drink again.
You've been drinking too much lately.
No more than a sip.
If a heretic shows up, even a mass-produced one, we're finished.
2 months hence and still no whisper of them. Perchance the last we felled was the last of their kind.
It makes so much sense now that this is why they behave the way they do in Overzone. How when we see this party in Overzone and we're introduced to them, they're just like a complete mess. They're completely disorganized. Everyone's down in spirits. Like, they're not shining at all like they did in the past. Like, compared to Overzone versions of them to the versions that we just saw before battle and the versions that we saw in Red Ash. Yeah, it's because they've lost too much. And like, they're just in this situation where they're stuck out here fighting. They're not inside the Ark. They're trying to see if there's any surviving humans, and everything's just... Yeah, it's the crestfallen Ark, right?
I wouldn't be so sure.
It's not looking too good.
You're far too optimistic.
It's time for the Doomer Ark.
Better that than clutching ever at the dread they might return.
Yeah, and they start getting catty with each other too. Like, they all start fighting, like serious fighting, not the goofy bickering fighting that we saw Dorothy and Scarlet do previously. But they actually like are so miserable after this.
You may be right to think that way.
Aye, sometimes one must delude oneself out of necessity.
Still, try to keep your wits about you.
I shall bear it in mind.
Rapture's incoming. Just a handful.
Snow White's eyes always glow. The pulsing orange eyes of hers. I always like wondered about that. I was like, is there any significance to that? Is she like... Is something going on there, right? But now it's like, oh yeah. The version of Snow White that we've known in the story for the longest time isn't the version that these characters knew. And that's kind of eerie in its own way. It's like their friend completely reset and only kept necessary memories.
Let's go.
Phew. When will this end?
Another month later.
How are the mass-produced Nikkes doing?
Things have gone from bad to worse since their squad leader got corrupted.
I see.
Let me say a quick prayer. Call me if anything happens.
Rapunzel.
Yes?
It's nothing. I appreciate what you're doing.
Don't mention it.
Snow White.
I've never heard Rapunzel sound so down. Holy crap. She's got a whole another mind switch coming in Overzone too? Or was that from Red Hood and we're misremembering? I don't think Snow White has one in Overzone. Dorothy has one in Overzone, maybe. It's unclear if Dorothy has one or if she just goes like insane. I just remember there's that part where like Dorothy comes across the sign and the sign says like welcome to the Ark or whatever, and then she just like hates it so much. She like completely like loses her shit at that moment. That's like the point of no return for her. Starts like laughing like a crazy person. Yeah, they say she has at least like 2. Yeah, Dorothy's just insane. She has one more once Lilith loses her head. That's right. That's the second one. Yeah, how do we even forget about that? She Snow White gets the other mind switch after coming to Lilith's grave and seeing that there is no head. But I'm not exactly sure like what changes in her for that mind switch.
What is it?
How are you feeling?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
No, what I meant is, are you all right?
Nothing out of the ordinary so far.
I see.
She's like legitimately like oblivious. She's not like the others. God, it makes so much sense now. We have like the full context of the story now. But I remember like originally watching Overzone, and remember how like Snow White is always like the one out on guard duty, right? She's just kind of doing her own thing. She doesn't seem particularly like doomer like the others, because Scarlet's like drinking away her issues. Rapunzel's like burying dead people after dead people over and over, and she's like praying and stuff, but Snow White's just kind of out there on guard duty, and she's all right. She's like, oh, you got anything to eat kind of thing. Like, it makes so much sense now. It's like she wasn't that deeply affected like these others are right now.
I shall step out for a moment.
You're going out? Where to?
My spirits have run dry. I shall fetch more.
Now's not the time for that. All right. Fine. Be careful.
Aye, I shall return.
Oh, fuck, man. Poor Dorothy. She wasn't built to lead this. Who could possibly lead this party right now?
Do you wish to contact the Ark?
Yeah, and then you got this thing.
Affirmative.
Communication open. All recorded messages will be transmitted to the Ark. However, in the event of poor signal, transmission may fail.
This is Dorothy, acting leader of the Goddess Squad. I have assumed this position due to the death of our former leader, Major Lilith. Our current situation is as follows. Our mission is to protect those who have been deemed important and escort them from the surface to the massive underground facility known as the Ark.
I love that Overzone BGM is playing in the background. Like, we're already there. The transition from Ark Guardian to Overzone already happened. We got to witness it firsthand.
Operation Ark Guardian is approximately 72% complete. There are officially no more humans remaining on the surface. The Goddess Squad and several mass-produced Nikkes are stationed at temporary outposts situated at the Ark's entrance. We are to protect the entrance against any future Rapture raids until the Ark is completed and sealed off. It is expected that we will be required to do this for approximately 2 months. However, the situation is becoming dire. Our resources and troops are both slowly being depleted, and we are becoming physically drained due to the incessant fighting. We do not expect any form of backup from the Ark. We will do everything in our power to succeed. In exchange for this, you must promise us one thing. Once the city has been sealed, we are to be taken back to the Ark, where we will be regarded as Goddess of Victory. Make us feel proud for continuing to fight for humanity.
It makes so much sense. Holy crap. She doesn't want to be famous for some kind of like superficial reason. She wants to be remembered and loved for their struggle, because everything that they went through in this event was bullshit. Because they're out here like fighting with no resources, with no reinforcements arriving. It's just like objective survive, right? For like 4 to 5 months, and also turns out they betray them in the end, and they're like, oh, actually, we can't let you back in, right? It makes so much sense. People remember the sacrifices that were made. Yeah, like, so that they can remember Lilith too, and that others can remember Lilith. That's their beloved leader, right? We thought she was chasing clout, but she was fighting for love in she is fighting for love. She says it too. But now we understand like what that love actually means to her. Like the specific details of what led up to that reasoning, right? Dora has no idea how much the next century has it out for her. I feel bad for Dorothy. Like, I think she gets a bad rap in the community because people see her at her worst. Players who get into NIKKE, like, there's a large number of players who will sympathize with her, but there's also like a lot of people who are like done with her shit because they see her actions and they see how terrible her actions are and how like she doesn't show any interest in stepping off the pedal. And I think of it differently. I'm like, dude, the Dorothy that we're seeing is already a broken Dorothy. And the one that you guys want her to be, it's a big ask. Right? It's really hard given what she's had to deal with and the pressure that's been exerted on her. Yeah, I look forward to her story arc though, because I think they've already like shown a lot of signs that like even though she wants to do damage, and even though she resists like grouping up with Snow White and Rapunzel and Scarlet again, she also has people that cares about her, right? And there's even like Rappy, like even outside of Goddess Squad, you got people like Rappy who consider her a friend, right? You got Anise and Neon, even for how much they've scrapped, they like see Dorothy for more than just like a villain. She did fuck up there for sure. She was so caught up in her own plans. Honestly, Goddess Fall into this event is great because it's going to make people have to really think if they want to stand 10 toes on Doro hate. I think it's like, I think some people are very, they cannot be convinced on it, right? They're not interested in hearing about their trauma. It's because to them, it's like Dorothy's just being a big baby. But I think for me, it's like, I see where she's coming from, and I sympathize personally. I also like villain characters, so it's like when there's a villain character that You get to see how they became the way they are, and how from their perspective, there's nothing that they're doing that is wrong. I'm like, okay, that's good. That is good writing. I can get behind that, right? This Doro has justifications. She has the right to crash out to some extent. Even though we don't want her to. It's like justified to an extent, right? That's always the question. It's like when you go on your big rampage for your revenge, how far is too far? When you just involve everyone. It's the story we've seen time and time again. We see it in frickin' the Stellar Blade collab too. In Memories Teller. Remember with frickin' yeah, remember the robot that was trying to like blow up the Ark? And he's like hanging out with Raven. Rom, yeah, yeah, Rom, right? Leaking Eden's tech into the Ark was vile though, let's be real. Yeah. She got banished for it, dude. It's like Dorothy keeps making every single mistake because she's so caught up in revenge. And that she's twice now abandoned like people who actually care for her. Well, there was Rome, and then there was another robot. There's Rome and there's another one, the evil one and the good one. Yeah.
That is all. I will be waiting for your answer.
Calm.
It would be best to abandon
Thank
the
you,
heretic
Zach.
program,
Yeah, calm
which
and
relied
Rome.
on mass-produced human imposters.
Oh, the mirror! What are you doing here? Oh, we're gonna get a mirror cameo?
The base bodies and personalities are incomplete, leading to worse outcomes than doing nothing. The process is overly complicated.
What is she talking about? This is when they get a hold of Lily Weiss's head, or what? Mira wants to abandon the heretic program.
I wonder if something like Anichiro can ever be made again. Every now and then, a human imposter emerges with a sense of self that is remarkably complete, but such occurrences are exceedingly rare.
Basically explaining why MP heretics no longer show up? Oh.
Which is precisely why my expectations for you are so high. I wanted to see what would happen if we created a heretic from a human imposter with a strong sense of self.
Right. No more mass-produced heretics. Like the ones that we fought in the story. They have to have self now. They have to have like an existing personality.
It's also the second work Mother designed. Come into being. You will play a crucial role.
Rose?
You will deliver the head to our mother, who drifts alone above us. Oh, I can't wait to see you soon.
Libby. You think it's Libby?
Liberalio.
Yo, Libby. Because she's the second one, right? Holy crap. I wish we had visuals of this. I want to see what the heretic factory looks like. You're right. Yeah, Liberalio is the one who gets a hold of it, right? Yo, Oswald's office? Oswald goes over the minutes dozens of times. They concern follow-up actions regarding Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. Operation Ark Guardian was a great success. The Ark seal remains unstable. It must be finished using the forces left on the surface. The Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. I like how there's actually text in the background that is matching with the text we see in game. It's kind of rare. That's cool. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to the Goddess Squad. Oswald is the best fit for this final operation. I just remember like Liberalio and Nihilister both had something to do with like recovering the head and delivering it to the queen. I think it was like Nihilister tried to like hide it. Yeah, but then they also got the body. So the body gets delivered, but the head is hidden, I believe. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Kobayashi, num num, welcome in. Given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. Red Shoes' corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. The fuck is this? There's a lot going on right now. I can't keep up with all this. Let's walk me through this chat. So we're reading a bunch of documents that Oswald is reading, and I'm sure he doesn't like it, but let's make sure we understand what's happening here. So there's no ambiguity. So Oswald's reading this dozens of times, right? And these papers are concerning the follow-up actions for Operation Ark Guardian and the sealing of the Ark. They consider the operation a success. The seal, however, remains unstable. Must be finished using the forces left on the surface, which is Dorothy and the mass-produced NIKKEs. Goddess Squad is still active and continues to provide updates. The task of finalizing the sealing process will be assigned to them. Oswald's the best fit for this final operation. Regarding the handling of the Goddess Squad upon their return, their arrival in the Ark poses significant risks, including idolization and the potential for deification. Basically, they don't want them to become famous. They don't want them to become gods. The Ark disagrees with Dorothy's wish. Their reputation and prestige are likely to greatly surpass those of the central government. Okay, the central government has to be key, right? Since if the goddesses return, then it's gonna be like everyone's gonna worship them. Because they're the ones that actually like did all the work. They're the ones that actually fought for humanity's sake, right? So given the instability of the current situation, the risk is exceptionally high. The same protocol used for second-generation traitors may be applicable. Oh, second-generation traitors is referring to Old Tales. Right, because first generation is Goddess Squad, second generation is Old Tales. And they are, at this point in the story, they are known as traitors. Charges of collusion with Raptures may potentially be imposed. Relevant documentation has been prepared. What is this part referring to? Collusion with Raptures? So they're talking about Red Shoes, right? So Red Shoes' corruption research can be transferred under Rapunzel's name. The VTC is fully on board. What does that mean, transferred under her name? Because Rapunzel's supposed to be a pretty important person, right? She's like their pope. She's in line to be the pope. And so right now they're using her name when it's convenient. Yeah, she can take the blame. It's like Rapunzel's, the pope's plan. And now they'll have all the research data as well. Okay, now that I'm caught up in what we know so far, I have a better understanding of it. Regarding the plan to execute the goddess squad at the Ark entrance under the pretext of corruption. What the fuck? Enoch is uncooperative. Armed suppression involves significant risks and may likely expose the plan to the public. They plan to execute them upon returning and then blame it on corruption? What the fuck? Political and social erasure is the most effective method. Basically just erase their history, right? Well, Enoch makes... It makes sense for Enoch because Enoch just cares about the Ark's safety. Like, she's programmed to minimize risk. We've seen that like time and time again with her behavior. Yeah, she makes the quote-unquote like most logical decision. And that does not include protecting people on the Outer Rim. It's always just like people inside the Ark are people that she's supposed to protect. She's programmed to protect. The commander of the Goddess Squad is a risk factor. He is currently comatose and being monitored by the VTC. No, not by the VTC! Dude, he fell into the worst hands. The way I see it, they don't see a need for the goddesses anymore because they already mentioned at points in the story that since those characters are first generation, they're already becoming obsolete. Remember, at this point in the story, they're already making more generations of NIKKEs. They're making second generation with Old Tales squad, and they're planning on making much more. So the idea of abandoning Dorothy and like Snow White and Rapunzel and all them, it's like getting rid of an old toy. It's like the Toy Story meme, like, I don't want to play with you anymore. Right? They have better tech on the way, and they don't need to rely on these old like units anymore. And the Ark is sealed, so I imagine they already consider themselves like safe. The other witnesses who rode the elevator with him have been eliminated. Not a single soul knows the commander survived. Dude, that's fucked up! The three in the elevator that Lilith like shared the elevator with the commander? Holy crap! They are actual scum. What is going on right now with this government? The Goddess Squad has no backing. Political and social erasure is feasible. Lifelong house arrest and isolation are appropriate and ideal. The technology used in the Grimm's model is of the highest quality and includes valuable battle data. Dismantling and subsequent research are among the considerations. Conclusion. Initiate the final phase of the Ark sealing operation with the Goddess Squad. Upon their return, dispose of them in a manner that does not provoke the citizens. Fuck that! Fuck that! What the hell is this? How did Oswald's hands were tied, bro? I don't think he had a choice. Oswald fights the urge to hurl his phone. Dude, because he's like the #1 NIKKE simp. He loves the Goddess Squad. Hey, Leaf Art, welcome in. Yeah, Dorothy doesn't give a shit though, because she doesn't know this whole story. To them, Oswald's just like the face that she just the spokesperson that she's like, that represents the Ark for her, right? It's the Oz of the Wizard of Oz. Oz betrayed the CG by banishing them instead of bringing them back in. That's what I was wondering too. Like, I think because he protects them by not bringing them in, because they're planning on executing them if they bring them back in. So by telling them to like fuck off and shit, it's like, in a way, trying to make sure that they at least survive. By the way, Dorothy swore vengeance on Oswald and his family, which also means Frisia might be in the crosshairs now. I was thinking about that too. You're right. That is absolutely like... This entire event, I was like, okay, when is Frisia going to be in danger? That was the thought in the back of my mind. Because people in the higher ups now know that like Oswald is they might know. I don't know if they actually know, but at least a couple soldiers know that Oswald is like currently a guardian for like a little girl. And so that becomes like a vulnerability, I think. After a moment, a resolve settles over him. The thought of his upcoming plan makes him feel nauseous. But he must see it through. They must remain as idols. Oh! Forever. Oh! Wait, Oswald the goat! Oswald looks at the picture frame on the table. Dude, he's literally got a picture of them on his desk. If that isn't being a fanboy, I don't know what is. It's the picture of them walking through the streets as in the parade. What the hell? It is a photo commemorating the Goddess Squad's first deployment. With a wary motion, he salutes the photo. No, this guy's the GOAT. This guy's the GOAT. He's always been the GOAT.
My deepest gratitude to the Goddess Squad.
Every salute in this game that has ever occurred has been done in earnest. And now we're seeing a salute with no one else in the room, chat. This is the purest form of recognition and honoring someone
who fought for humanity.
It's so fucking real. I did doubt the platoon leader, you're right. I was sus about it. It seems suspicious that he showed up and saved us so conveniently. But it was really just a writing thing. It was like, oh yeah, we need someone to save him. And we had this NPC that was laying around earlier in the event, and he'd be the perfect choice, right? That was what the writers intended. How I saw it, I was like, hey, what's this guy's deal? Why is he acting so cool now when earlier he was all like he's all goobery? Yeah, I saw that part that Anderson's like under house arrest. That's why he doesn't go anywhere. He can't leave. They got him on watch at all times. I know he's also like fucked up. Like his body is fucked up. That he's still sustaining injuries from the events of Ark Guardian. Because it's been like what? Like 70 years later? It's been a long time. And he's like hooked up. He's still alive, first of all. He's still like breathing. So he's like at least over like 70 or whatever. But he hooked up to all these like tubes and machines and shit. Over 100 years? Fuck, man. Also, ads are playing. Let me wait for you guys before I resume. I'm trying to gather my thoughts here. Yeah, like I always assumed he was just busy with meetings. That Anderson like was just a busy guy, had to attend a bunch of meetings to deal with higher ups. And that's probably true too, but there's also like he can't survive without like stuff being fed to his body. He's actually like way too old to be out here doing anything. I think it's probably the VOP house too, dude. I wonder if the VOP house like contributes to him looking younger than he actually is. You ever think about that? Ingrid too, that's right. Ingrid was alive during she was shown to be already old during the during Footstep Walk Run when she first meets Rappy. Yeah, I want to know more about whatever they're pumping into Anderson, Mustang, and Ingrid. I wonder if Suyin falls into that category. Is Suyin an immortal? Is Suyin also like a 100-year-old lolly? You know, he'd be out for that, looking for that smoke. Yeah. Just give me one. Give me one ciggy. Supposed to learn more about them this year? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, that was something that the developers mentioned. They said that that Mustang and Suyin are gonna get events this year, so we're gonna get more lore with them. Do we know who started Missilis? Probably a very terrible family with very terrible expectations on their children. I can see no other way that, like, Jian and Suyin ended up the way they did. They have a lot of expectations, I would imagine. Yeah, Mr. Missilis. Mr. Missilis himself. Yeah, and so now that humanity's trapped underground, it's all like, let's just start some corporations. Time to make some money down here. Struggle for power. What's the best way to do it? Maybe we should invest in military. It's like, oh, maybe those guys want to invest in tech. Maybe these other guys want to invest in entertainment. And then everyone kind of does their own thing, but they're all like trapped underground the whole time, which is crazy. Okay, so we're back in present day now. This is after Goddess Squad and Snow White gets her new body, thanks to Cecil. We're back in present day. Snow White opens her eyes. Her body feels light. It seems she has adapted to her body. Hello, White Grave. Welcome back.
You up?
Yes.
I've finished calibrating your armaments. Let's get you suited up.
I'm heading to the hangar.
I'll meet you there.
It really adds more, like, likability to characters like Cecil and Johan, that now that we know, like, how scummy the Ark was and how they're, like, they are fugitives, right? They actually managed to escape that corrupt system and try to make a name for themselves out here, or try to do something for themselves out here that would actually contribute to humanity. Snow White sits up and looks in the mirror.
Tear stains.
Ooh. She leaves the room and walks down the corridor, stopping before she reaches the hangar.
Lilith.
Snow White opens the door to the hangar. Oh shoot, 3D cutscene. Is this where she gets all the weapons? The heavy arms? Dude, this is sick. We've never seen them this rendered. It's like GFL 2 graphics. Looks so good. There's NIKKE 2 graphics, guys. Holy crap. We need more weapons. Is that the Eden logo on him? Or was that the Pioneer logo? I don't know what logo that is. Oh no! Oh shit, that's so good.
This time.
That's so good. That's Eden's logo,
I
right?
will grant you true rest.
Yeah! Oh, that's so sick, man. Oh, I'm fucking hype. Ark Guardian End. Oh, I'm so hype. Jesus Christ. I love that so much. I love that Snow White's, like, resolve has been strengthened and she's just become, like, the ultimate version of herself. I have my memories back, but I still want to kill. Right? I still need to do what must be done. Oh, what's the wallpaper? I want to see. I want to see the wallpaper. Her strongest version is the one that retains the past memories though, not like the second form. Yeah, not that form. That one was oblivious. But now she has true resolve.
Lily-White.
I fucking love Snow White's like burst animation. I don't have the wallpaper on it for this account, but I love this. This is so good. I'm glad they included this in the anime scene. Oh wait, maybe they don't include it here. But you know the shot of her like locking in on Lily-Weiss, and Lily-Weiss's face is like
This is all for him.
crossed out with black lines. It's so good, man. Dude, what a good event. What a fucking crazy good event to start off the new year, too. It's heavy. This is like one of the most unexpectedly emotional events for me, while also having like so many lore bits and like mysteries answered that we always wondered about, right? I always wondered about Oswald. I always wondered about Lily-Weiss and how she went out. There's like little things that we didn't have the specifics on that this event provided, and I'm glad that we're finally getting those answers. Yeah, they said that. They said this is a story we wanted to do for a very long time. But they always wanted to tell the story. And it's kind of the bridge between Red Ash and Overzone, which I consider like, you know, absolutely peak NIKKE storytelling. For me, it raises a few more questions than satisfying answers. So what are we thinking? Where do we go here? Where do we go from here? What are the next like questions that need to be answered? Also, I found out, I didn't know how to do this in the last stream, but you can remove wallpapers by clicking on the bottom side. You can't do it on the top, which is kind of weird. You gotta go to the bottom, you click save, and that's how you get rid of wallpapers. Ties together all these past goddess events. So, like, now we still have the hard mode ending. I don't know if it's... I don't think it would be new. I just think I never... It never occurred to me to click on the bottom side of the menu. Got Missilus, MMR, Deep, and VTC. And Mirror. Right? Those are the next, like... mysteries? We still don't know what happens to Frisia. But I guess we'll have to wait for the hard mode ending and see like how that plays out. Red bitch should stay dead. Some people are quite happy. There are a lot of Red Shoes fans who are still trying to fix her to this day. Oh man. Oh. She's just taking on that form. It's like Red Shoes' will. It's her will. It's what she leaves behind. She still exists in a weird way. But of course, the one that like we know that we fought alongside in Old Tales was like is blasted by Cindy. Yeah, this is an AI based on her memory, which is quite disturbing. Oh man. That fucked me up. That fucked me up, man. I really like Lillyweiss. I think it's like great that they do such a good job depicting her as not only a great leader and like a member of their family, but also she's like a tragic heroine. Yeah, I'm saving the box, dude. I'm not gonna use the box. I locked it on both my accounts, even though it's pretty good. It actually gives like quite a few gems, quite a few box cases and synchros, but if you're a real commander like me, then you'll want to remember her forever. You want to keep her sealed in that box and never let go. Yeah, I agree. I always wanted to get more Lillyweiss, and I was like so confused about the end of Old Tales and why she was just there in the ending without actually being involved in like much of the story. But now we know that's like her dying moment. Never let go until your 2k gems short. Got it. I'm pretty good about keeping a healthy surplus of gems. I'm saving up. What are you guys' plans for this upcoming year with NIKKE? I am planning to spend less. That is my plan, and I don't think it'll be hard to accomplish because I've spent so much in the last year. But now that I'm caught up in campaign, like I recently on my main account, I caught up to chapter 42 hard mode. So I'm just able to relax now. I don't have to wail on core dust and like stuff anymore. I kind of just want to buy skins. I would like to slow it down and like still purchase things here and there, but I don't want to like buy stuff that's like optimizing my gameplay as much. Because at this point in my main account, like getting synchro levels isn't that important. It would only help for like Union Raid, and that's it. But like Solo Raid is locked to level 400. Campaign is no longer going to be a challenge for me because I'm going to be over leveled since I'm past the difficulty curve. Like, the only thing I can really spend on now is like skill books and gems and costumes. But I think I just want to get costumes. My main predicament right now is I don't know how many costumes I want. Because I don't know if I want to like bother buying every single outfit in the game. Because that would be quite expensive. You know, between the battle pass costumes and the gacha costumes, it's a lot, right? And so I don't want to go too ham. Yeah, I feel like once you're at like 400, 500, 600, you don't need to like push synchro as hard. You can just chill. Around synchro 600 is when you should like be strong enough to clear the current hard mode campaign. I'll probably get this one for sure. I like Alice a lot, even though my Alice is like poorly built. I think this costume looks really good. That was my original thing, but now I've become so attached to this game, man. They got me by the balls. And it's like it's not in like a trickery way. Like I didn't get tricked into liking NIKKE. I think NIKKE is just like legitimately a game I'm attached to because I've grown to liking the characters so much. And it's like it spills over because I'm like, oh, I want to see these characters in a nice costume. I want to buy this character's a nice dress. You know? Just to appreciate them. During Goddess Fall, I bought Haran's skin. You know the dress skin that Haran has? I got it for her in honor of her. She's like not even a good unit. And I'll probably never even use her, but I got this on my main account.
Let's raise our glasses.
Of course, I had the other one for Isabel as well.
Wouldn't you say I'm the most beautiful girl at this party?
Yeah, I'm like a loving boyfriend. throwing subs at a VTuber waifu. I'm in a parasocial relationship with my Nikkes. They don't even know I exist. But I'm tier 3 sub. Nikke was crazy good this week, guys. I think Solar Raid's coming up in 2 days, right? Yeah, Solar Raid's happening in like 2 days, I'm pretty sure. And then that's pretty much going to be my next goal. I am not the strongest water raider. I don't have the best water units, but I did get a decent Snow White built up, so I'm going to try to make the best use of her. We'll see about the rest of the raid, but I would like to... Oh man, this is what I hate about the way they structure these, is like, we have to wait till the next week to do Ark Guardian hard mode ending. And I kind of want to like stream that and like watch it with you guys, but it's always like difficult to have it be so separated. I wish it came out at the same time. And I guess it gives us something to look forward to. Let me see who's online. I want to send you guys off to somewhere you can hang out after. Hey, what's up, Radio? How's it going? Radio hit D. Yeah, we're actually ending stream right now. I appreciate you stopping by. I want to break into the single digits in SR? Like in, do you mean like top 3%? Or like top 10? How nice are you at solo raid when you say single digits? I broke oh, top 10? I could help out. How old's your account? You're just trying to get like 9%, 8% kind of thing, right? Top 10% is definitely doable with a little bit of planning, even in the early parts of the game. You've been hitting 11 to 12? I see. I could definitely help you out. Like, for anyone who's interested in like talking Nikke with me, I do have a Discord, and we have like a little game discussion channel that has a giant Nikke thread that has like over, what's the number now? Over 77,000 posts. And it's just me and a bunch of other Nikke players who hang out on the Discord. Yeah. If you want to stop by, chat about my favorite game, come through. We're pretty chill over there. We all have different like expectations of the game too. Like some of us are more on the competitive side, others are more on the casual side. But you can always hang out there, post your polls, ask questions about team building or whatever. Yeah, feel free to stop by. I love Nikke. I love Nikke so much it hurts. I'm gonna go buy myself a skin to support these suffering gals. These gals they didn't deserve none of this. These fictional characters didn't deserve none of this, bro. What the fuck, man? It ain't right. I'm gonna make it right though with my $50. I'm gonna make it right though, using the power of my paycheck. Agreed. Shoutouts to my fellow commanders. This is how we win. The way I see it, I'm no longer a whale. I'm just a financial investor. I'm a shareholder for Nikke. I'm a shift up Patreon supporter. They're gonna have me in the name of the credits with the amount of money I'm giving. I'm funding development. Been crying for the past 6 months. It's been rough. I hope we get a lighthearted event soon, because I don't know how many more tears I can shed. Actually, today, guys, today was like the first time that I got on stream that hard. Was Lilyweiss like saying goodbye to everyone in that field of flowers. That one got me so fucking hard. I got, dude. I'm sorry. I try to stay strong, but I had a moment. Alright guys, I'm sending you guys off to Bronswa. They are currently playing Guilty Gear Strive. Take it easy. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Peace out, okay?